Welcome back, everlasting apex and the Spanish Inquisition. Glad to see you guys returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. So stay tuned and enjoy the show. Hey everyone, the time to select a car is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Hey everyone! A big welcome back to someone and missed 149. Glad to see you both back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action. That's quite the interesting matchup we've got here. The Mitsubishi Jito from 1996 is a powerful, capable car, but it's a bit more old school for a tight, technical track like Monaco. On the other hand, the Ferrari F40 Competizione from 1989 is a legendary speedster and probably has a higher top speed and better handling for those tricky corners. Given Monaco's sharp turns and narrow streets, I'd lean towards the Ferrari F40 Competizione, having an edge in agility and control. But of course, driver skill and race conditions could always shake things up. Who are you rooting for? Hey neighbor! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI cars race. Grab some snacks and enjoy the show. Welcome back Rizaldi Adha. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races with us. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Monaco with the Retro GT 500 cars. The car starting on pole is a classic, a 1995 Nissan Skyline GT-R 33LN. It's got a great start, so let's see if it can hold that position. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are in position. Missed 149 is in first place, I am in second, and someone is in third. The action is heating up already. Jackal is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Chelsea has also moved up 1 spot, into 6th place. Elite 403 has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Elite 403 is moving up to 9th place. Elite 403 and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Chelsea is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Lucas 294 has climbed 2 spots to 10th place. Lucas 294 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Maya is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 Competition Big Time. She is currently in 10th place, maintaining a steady position but not quite close enough to challenge the top contenders. Elite 403 is driving the 1994 Nissan 300 X Turbo MS.T. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Elite 403 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Young Wolf for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 11th, without 25 is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. New for Life is climbing to 9th place. New for Life is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They are currently in 9th place, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jackal is driving a 1993 Jaguar X J220, a car known for its impressive top speed and sleek design. They are currently in 5th place, holding a solid position. The tight Monaco circuit is causing close battles and frequent overtakes, especially in the middle pack. The narrow streets are making it hard to overtake, leading to a concentrated race with limited gap. Elite 403 and Chelsea are battling closely for 7th place. Lucas 294 is advancing to 10th place. Elite 403 and Chelsea are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also gained 1 position, and is now in 14th place. Amy is currently in 4th place, closing the gap on Elite 403. Shadow Army is right behind Maya, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Elite 403 is maintaining a steady pace in 3rd. The race is heating up with some aggressive moves. That's fantastic! Congratulations on your win. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to the winner of the race. That was an incredible drive. And a special shout out to the driver who set the fastest lap. You now have the opportunity to claim the 1995 Nissan Skyline GT R 33LM, a real classic. Amazing job to everyone involved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4 might have the best chance to win on the Imola circuit. Its combination of power, aerodynamics and handling capabilities makes it well suited for a challenging track like Imola. The Ferrari's advanced engineering and racing pedigree could give it an edge in both speed and cornering agility. Welcome back. Ask Heist to French Stars. Great to see you return to the stream. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Thanks for stopping by again. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator's Twitter called Everlasting Apex, you can get the link by typing !Mark Twitter in chat. Even if they don't post much, more followers always make them smile. So go ahead and give them a follow if you're interested. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone, if you want to check out the creator's Twitter, Everlasting Apex, and maybe give him a follow, just type !Mark Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. It's always fun to support the creator behind the stream. Welcome back, Huger 3 and Siren Ever. It's great to see you both here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the time to pick your car is almost out. Make your choice quick if you want to see your favorite car in the race. Don't miss your chance to root for your top competitor. Welcome back, Okioki 3. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're all set to watch these AI cars race, so sit back and enjoy the show. This is an interesting matchup. The Aston Martin Vantage GT4 from 2010 is a solid car, known for its balanced handling and smooth performance. On the other hand, the 2018 Ford Mustang GT4 is a more recent model with modern technology and possibly a bit more power. Imola is a track with a mix of high-speed straights and challenging corners, so acceleration and agility are important. I think the Mustang's newer design might give it an edge in terms of handling and speed, but the Aston Martin stability could help in tight turns. Overall, I would lean towards the Ford Mustang GT4, having a slight advantage in this race, but it could definitely go either way. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. Right now at Heimler, Mist 149 is on pole driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe G4. It's going to be an exciting race. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Joey is in second place, closely followed by Amin San in third. The race is heating up early. M3D87 is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for first place. Amin San and Joey are battling hard for second position. The Spanish Inquisition has gained 1 position and is now in third place. Amy and Hugger 3 are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 11th. Ingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, climbing up to 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is having a tough time and has dropped 9 spots to 29th. Shadow Army is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 10th place. '69 Toxic B69 is gaining on Amin San, closing the gap by 1 second. M3G807 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 22nd place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 24th. OQK3 is climbing fast into 3rd place. Askeister French Stars has gained 3 positions and is now in 15th. M3D807 is also making moves, now in 20th after overtaking 3 cars. Amin San is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap to just 1 second. Flanky Frankie and I are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Askeister French Stars is closing the distance to Move for Life, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Amy is gaining ground on Maya. The gap is shrinking fast. Amin San has moved up to 3rd place. Cedric and 69 Toxic B69 are battling closely for 5th place. Flanky Frankie is climbing fast, now in 8th place. Darth Vader is making a strong push, now in 19th. Gina Jones is also advancing, now in 20th. Cedric is making a strong push, climbing 12 spots to 14. Amin San and Joey are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Askeister French Stars is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 12 Awante. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place. Hood 3 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 5th. Askeister French Stars has moved up to 11th place. Amin San is now in 2nd place. Huggard 3 has moved up to 5th. Flanky Frankie is in 7th. Amin San is now just a few seconds behind Mist 149 and gaining ground. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Hug 3 quickly. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Amundsen is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Flanky Frankie has moved up one spot to 7th place. Flanky Frankie and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen just overtook to take the lead. Miss 149 and Amundsen are still battling closely for the top spot. Amy is climbing up to 9th place now. Mist 149 has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Okioki 3 has moved up to 3rd place. Haga 3 is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askeister French Stars is climbing up to 8th place. Shadow Army and Askeister French Stars are battling closely for 8th. Jackal and Laser 6 are fighting hard for 14. Amundsen is now in the lead, moving up to 1st place. Mist 149 and Amundsen are still close, battling for the top spot. Shadow Army has moved up to 8th place. M3807 is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Joey is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Eza 6 is climbing up one spot to take the 13th place. Move Life and Eza 6 are locked in a close fight for the 13th position. Siren Neva and Gina Jones are battling closely for the 22nd spot. Flanky Frankie has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Shadow Army and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 7. M3807 has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th. Joey and Mist 149 are battling closely for 3rd place. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 7th. Flanky Frankie and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 7th position. Joey is moving up one spot to take 3rd place. Mist 149 and Joey are battling closely for 3rd position. Askeister French Stars and Flanky Frankie are also in a tight fight for 8th place. Hag 3 is gaining on Mist 149 and has closed the gap by 3.8 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up one position to 8th place. Aetion 1792 has also moved up one position to 11th place. Okioki 3 and Amundsen are battling closely for the lead. Pegert 3 is closing the gap on Mist 149, now just 2 seconds behind. Rizaldi Atta has climbed 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Flanky Frankie has moved up one spot into 8th place. Askeister French Stars and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 8th. Jackal and Move for Life are fighting hard for 16th. Lanky Frankie is gaining on Shadow Army and has cut the gap by 140 seconds. M3D 807 has moved up 1 place to 13. Jackal has also moved up 1 place to 16. OK3 and Amundsen are locked in a close fight for first place. Lanky Frankie is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by over a second. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Ask Heist to French Stars is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. OK3 is having a tough time, dropping back 18 positions to 20. Joey is making progress, moving up 1 spot to 2nd place. OK3 is dropping back to 27th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Lanky Frankie has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. He is closely contesting with Hugger 3 for 4th place. M3D 807 has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. He is battling tightly with Rizaldi Adha for 10th place. Lord of the Jungle and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 9. Rizaldi Adha and Askais the French Stars are fighting hard for 8. Flanky Frankie is now in 4th place. Aetion 1792 and M3D 807 are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 20th place. Yaboya Wanda has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd place. Electric Murray and Yaboya Wanda are battling closely for 22nd position. Okioki 3 is closing the gap on Maya by 220 seconds. Cedric is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Flanky Frankie is closing the gap on Mist 149, getting closer with every lap. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Flanky Frankie is closing in on Mist 149. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Rizaldi Ada and Naiba are battling closely for 9th position. Naiba and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 8th place. Rizaldi Ada and Naiba are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy and Jackal are also in a close fight for the 13th position. Lord of the Jungle and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Naiba are fighting hard for 9th. Yabora Wanda is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Askais to French Stars is climbing up to 7th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up to 9th place. Naiba and Rizaldia Adha are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th. M3D807 has also advanced one spot to take 10th. Flanky Frankie has moved up to 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 7th place. Yabu Rwanda and Gina Jones are battling closely for 20th place. Hybrid 3 is closing the gap on Mist 149 quickly. Kisuna Music has moved up to 16th place. Yabu Rwanda has climbed to 20th place. Kisona Music and Ezer 6 are battling closely for 15th place. Gina Jones has gained one position and is now in 20th. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is closing the gap on Yabara Wanda, cutting it down by 3.1 seconds. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Yabora Wanda are also fighting for 21st place. Hagra 3 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap quickly. As Keister French Stars has moved up to 7th place. Kisona Music is now in 15th position after climbing one spot. Gina Jones and Sirenover are battling closely for the 19th position. Electric Mary is gaining on Yabawa Wanda, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Flanky Frankie is closing in on Joey, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up one spot to take 21st place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 26th place. Electric Mary moves up one spot to 20. Sidrek is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Sirenevra and Darth Vader are battling closely for the 18th position. Cedric is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Poker 3 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up one place to 23rd. Rizaldi Adha is on a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Haga 3 has moved up one spot to take 4th. Askheist to French Stars has also gained one position, now in 6th. Askheist to French Stars has moved up to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 8th place. M3D807 has also moved up to 9th place. M3D807 and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 8th place. M3D87 has moved up to 8th place. Ezer 6 has gained 2 spots and is now in 14th place. Kisuna Music and Ezer 6 are battling closely for the 13th position. Shadow Army and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 6th place. 9 Move for Life has moved up 2 spots to 13. Darth Vader is closing in on Kisana Music, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Shadow Army is trying to defend their position as M3D800 and 7 gets closer. Sidrek is gaining on Maya, closing the gap steadily. Joey has moved up to 1st place. New for Life is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is also closing in on me, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Rizaldia Ada is driving a 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. They are currently in the 12th position and have the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Atiana 1792 is making a strong move up to 4th place. Isishix is also climbing fast, now in 5th after overtaking 9 cars. Lord of the Jungle is gaining ground, now in 6th after overtaking 3 cars. Electromarie is climbing fast and now in 6th place. Mist 149 has made a big move and is in 7th. Okioki 3 is also gaining positions and is now in 14th. Darth Vader is making a strong move, now in 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry is right behind, climbing up to 15. Sidrak is also advancing, now in 16. The battle is heating up. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 14th place. Sidrak is moving up to 15th place. Jackal is closing in on Darth Vader, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Sidrak is dropping back quite a bit, now in 26th place. Aminzan is climbing up to the top spot. Darth Vader is also making progress, now in 15th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Yaboy Rwanda has moved up to 26th place. The Spanish Inquisition has also moved up 1 spot to 27th. Askais, the French Stars, and Naiba are battling closely for 10th place. Kisana Music is gaining on Anu for Life, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Mist 149 is climbing fast, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Askais to French Stars is also making moves, now in 7th after passing 4 cars. Hagat 3 has gained 2 spots, now in 6th position. Hagat 3 is closing in on H1 1792, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Lanky Frankie has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Naiba has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Yabawa Wanda is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 2 spots to 9th place. Naiba and Rizaldia Adha are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldia Adha and Flunky Frankie are battling closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on 69, Toxic Beast 69, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Okyo K3 is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Ezra6 is now in 11th place. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, with a 2.1 second gap closing. Joey has moved up to 2nd place. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Hug 3, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Askais the French Stars and Hug 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Flanky Frankie is climbing up to 7th place. Askais the French Stars and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 7th. 3D 807 and Ezra6 are fighting for 11th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Blanky Frankie has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ezra6 is also up 1 spot, now in 10th place. Electrimarie is driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 2:14.596. The race seems competitive for them so far. Darth Vader is now just a few seconds behind M3D 807. Kisuna Music is gaining on N for Life, and they are battling for the 17th position. '69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up to 18th place. Gina Jones is now in 21st place. Darth Vader and Gina Jones are battling closely for 21st place. Maya is driving a 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4. They are currently in 29th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes 16 seconds. The race seems challenging for them so far. Askais the French Stars is climbing up to 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Yabara Wanda, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Mist 149 is gaining on Shadow Army, now just a few seconds behind. Cedric is closing the distance to Maya quickly. Ezra6 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha. The gap is shrinking by 1.5 seconds. Jacko is moving up 1 spot to take 14th place. I'm also moving up 1 spot to 15th place. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Flanky Frankie, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. M3D 807 is climbing up 1 position to 11th place. Naibe Nehem 3D 807 are battling closely for 11th place. Joey is gaining on Amundsen, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. And the 3.807 has moved up one spot to take the 10th position. Electric Mary has dropped 9 positions to 28. Joey is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army is also closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. M3807 has moved up one spot to 9th place. M3807 and Huggard 3 are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Joey, closing the gap to just over a second. Darth Vader and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for the 19th position. Shadow Army is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot to 21st place. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Joey. Hupioil closing the gap on Aziz French Stars. Rizaldi Atta has moved up to 9th place. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ezu6 has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Naiba has also moved up one spot to take 11th place. Ezu6 is driving a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan OG T4. They are currently in 11th place and have a fastest lap time of 2:9.324. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top racers. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Mist 149 and has cut the gap by 1.5 seconds. M3D 807 and Naibi are battling closely for 11th place. Darth Vader has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Hug 3, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has moved up one spot to 15th place. Move for life. And 69 Toxic Beast 69 are battling closely for 15th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th place. Ezu6 is closing in on Huggard 3. The gap is shrinking by almost 2 seconds. Ezu6 and Hud 3 are battling closely for 9th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 4th place. Flanky Frankie is narrowing the gap to Mist 149 by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Asheist French Stars, cutting the distance by 3.8 seconds. Jackal moves up to 12th place. Okioki 3 is closing in on Sireniver, now 1.1 seconds behind. Okikri and Sirenover are battling for 20th place. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Flanky Frankie is catching Mist 149, now less than a second and a half behind. Askeister French Stars is closing in on Flanky Frankie, reducing the distance to just over a second. Flanky Frankie is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizali Adha has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Azit6 has also moved up 1 spot to 9th place. M3 807 has moved up to 11th place. Hauga 3 is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by over a second. Flanky Frankie is gaining on Mist 149. The gap is now smaller. They are battling for 5th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is closing in on Amy. The distance is decreasing. Flanky Frankie from 80 moves up to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is catching Mist 149, cutting the gap by 3.2 seconds. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Joey is gaining on Amansan, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching Mist 149, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. Kizona Music is closing in on One Will for Life, narrowing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Joey is gaining on Amansan, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Rizaldi Adha is also catching Mist 149, the distance between them shrinking quickly. Joey is gaining on Amansan, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Mist with a reduction of 1.8 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Joey is gaining on Amansan, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. M3D 807 has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Amy is gaining rapidly on 69 Toxic Beast 69, and is now just a few seconds behind. Naiba has dropped to 21st place and seems to be having a tough time. Joey is closing the distance on Amansan, and has cut the gap to under 3 seconds. Joey is gaining on Amansan, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by a second. Rizaldi Adha and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Joey is gaining on Amansan, now just a few seconds behind. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Shadow Army. The gap is shrinking steadily. Askeister French Stars has moved up 2 places and is now in 6th position. Joey is closing in on Amundsen rapidly, cutting the gap by 16.9 seconds. M3D807 has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Isachix has also moved up one spot to take 9th place. '69 Toxic Beast. 69 is gaining on Hugger 3, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. They are battling closely for the 11th and 12th positions. 69 Toxic Beast. 69 is also pushing hard behind, aiming for 12th place. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is dropping back to 20th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 2nd place. Isachix is gaining on M3D807, cutting the gap by 3.7 seconds. M3D87 is gaining on Mist 149 and is now just a few seconds behind. Darth Vader is closing in on 69 Toxic Beast 69, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Maya is catching up to Electropamry, closing the distance steadily. Isachix is gaining on M3D807 and has closed the gap by 1.0 seconds. Kisuna Music is closing in on Nimue for Life and has reduced the gap by 3 seconds. Sidrek is closing in on Darth Vader and has cut the gap by 3.6 seconds. Isachix is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wu for Life has moved up to 8th place, passing 5 cars. Rizaldia Adha is in 10th place after overtaking 7 cars. Lord of the Jungle is now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Okyoki 3 has moved up to 14th place, passing 5 cars. Isachix is gaining on Aetion 1792, closing the gap by over a second. '69 Toxic Beast 69 is making a strong move, climbing to 10th place. M3D807 is also advancing, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Kisuna Music is gaining ground, now in 13th after passing 5 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Isachix is closing the distance to Aetion 1792, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Naiba is rapidly catching Darth Vader, closing the distance by 8 seconds. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Joey, narrowing the gap by 130 seconds. '69 Toxic Beast. 69 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 3.9 seconds. Joey is gaining on Shadow Army, now just a few car lengths behind. Isachix is closing the gap on H1 1792 quickly. Flunky Frankie has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Aetion 1792 is now in 3rd place. Jekyll has moved up to 17. Siren Ever is now in 18th. Okiki 3 is now in 18th place. Lord of the Jungle has moved into 19. Hugger 3 is in 20th place. Izzy 6 is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Darth Vader is moving up 2 spots to take 24th place. Darth Vader is also moving up 1 spot to take 26th place. Darth Vader is now in 25th place. Yabara Wanda has moved up to 26th. Naibe is in 28th. Aetion 1792 is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Askheist the French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Flanky Frankie and Askheist the French Stars are battling closely for 6th place. Askheist the French Stars is climbing to 5th place. Flanky Frankie is advancing to 6th. Rizaltia Adha is moving into 7th. M. 3D 807 has moved up to 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Kisuna Music, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Ingle and Kisuna Music are battling for 13th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Gina Jones has advanced 2 spots to sit in 15. Siren Ever has also moved up 2 spots to occupy the 16th position. Amy has moved up to 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Joey is now less than a second behind Aetion 1792. Jackal is gaining on Kisana Music, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Askheist French Stars and Joey are battling closely for 4th place. Flanky Frankie is gaining on Askheist French Stars, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Cedric is closing in on Naibi, reducing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Askheist French Stars has moved up to 4th place. Ezra Shakes is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life has advanced to 11th place. OKK3 is making a strong push, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Move for Life is closing in on Mist 149, the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots, now in 13th place. M3D 807 is now in 22nd place. Shadow Army is catching up to Amundsen. The gap is shrinking by 3.3 seconds. ATNS 1792 is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 3.5 seconds. M3 807 is dropping back to 28th place. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Shadow Army. the gap is shrinking by 2 seconds. Rizaldi Ada and Flanky Frankie are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldi Ada and Joey are fighting closely for 5th. Ezashix is gaining on Flanky Frankie, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Etienne 1792 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Electric Murray and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 20th place. Etienne 1792 has moved up to 2nd place. Askeister French Stars is now in 3rd place. Rizaldi Ada has advanced to 4th place. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Askeister French Stars. The gap is now smaller by 1.1 seconds. Cydric is closing in on Yaba Rwanda, reducing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Amy is moving up to 8th place. Darth Vader is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by nearly a second and a half. Naiba and Darth Vader are battling closely for 23rd place. Etienne 1792 and Amin San are battling closely for the lead. New for Life is closing in on Ezashix, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Cydric is gaining on Yabarawanda, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Askeister French Stars has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Rizaldi Ada is narrowing the distance to Etienne 1792 by 1.2 seconds. M38 and 7 is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap significantly. Flanky Frankie has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army and Joey are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 3rd place. Shadow Army and Joey are battling closely for 6th. Darth Vader is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Askeister French Stars is gaining on Amundsen, closing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Flanky Frankie is narrowing the gap to Etienne 1792 by 1.1 seconds. Ezashix is closing in on Shadow Army by 1.5 seconds. Sirenever is gaining on Okioka 3 and is now just over a second behind. Darth Vader is closing the gap to Hingle McCringleberry and is now less than 2 seconds away. Joey is gaining fast on Flanky Frankie, closing the gap by over 5 seconds. Askeister French Stars is catching up to Amundsen, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Darth Vader is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Amundsen is falling back to 8th place. Askeister French Stars is climbing to first place. Rosalia Adha is moving up to second place. Jackal is gaining on Cedric rapidly, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. New for Life is narrowing the distance to Aminsan by 3.5 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Askeister French Stars, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Ezra6 and Joey are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life is catching up to Aminsan, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Ezra6. The gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on 69 Toxic Beast 69, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. M3807 is catching up to Jackal, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Askeister French Stars and Ationa 1792 are battling for first place. Aminsan is gaining on Ezra6, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Sirenava, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Askeister French Stars has just moved up to first place. Rizaldia Adha is now in second. Frankie has climbed to third. Frankie is gaining on Rizaldi Adha. Aminsan has moved up to 5th place. Sirenava is closing the gap on Okioke 3. Ezra6 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Joey and Ezra6 are still fighting closely for 6th. Okioke 3 and Gina Jones are battling hard for 12th place. Aminsan is gaining on Shadow Army and has closed the gap by 1.7 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Cedric is rapidly catching Darth Vader. The gap is shrinking by 11.7 seconds. Aminsan is closing in on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Move for Life is gaining on Ezra6, reducing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just over a second. Move for Life is catching Ezra6 quickly, now less than 3 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Sireneva, the gap shrinking to about a second and a third. Congratulations to Askeister French Stars on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic achievement. Congratulations to Askheist the French Stars. That was an amazing race. And you really drove well to come out on top till goal. Great job! Also, a big shout out to Amy for the fastest lap. Tomnichi, Lidsel, Minitsoti, Misidilhan Vega on Medical. You showed incredible speed today and deserve that 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan GT4. Well done! Sauroneva. You really went all out in the bet race and managed to claim that sleek 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Excellent work! And Rizaldi Adha, your overtaking skills were impressive today. You secured the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. That was some fantastic driving. Thanks to everyone for participating, and I can't wait to see what races we have coming up next. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so you don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Wow, these are quite the interesting matchups. The 1953 Maserati, a 6 GCS. 53 is a classic and has a lot of racing pedigree behind it. It's lightweight and agile, which can be a big advantage on a track like Gentrack 1. On the other hand, the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger is a muscle car with a lot of power and a bit more weight behind it. Considering the car choices, I'd lean towards the Maserati being a bit more nimble and possibly making quicker turns. But the Valiant Charger might have an edge in straight-line speed if it can use its power well. It's a close call, but I think the Maserati might have a slight advantage in handling and maneuverability. So, my prediction is that Cthulhu could choose Maserati could take the win here, but it's anyone's game. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Gentrack 1 and Quack Daddy 2 with the vintage street cars is starting on pole position. They're driving a classic 1959 Chevrolet Corvette, and 1W. Let's see how it plays out. The race is just underway with Quack Daddy 2 leading, followed by Titus 61 in second place, and Starbucks in third. Titus 61 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Quack Daddy 2 and Titus 61 are now in a close fight for first place. Nibet is also climbing up one spot to secure third position. Wei Fuan is now in sixth place after overtaking 4 cars. Nibet is closing the gap on Quack Daddy, reducing it by 2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 11th place. Lithocarp is climbing to 13th place. Kahuakachu is moving up to 15th place. Kulukachu and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Akvaithi has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Rizaldia Adha also gained 2 spots, now in 7th. Hingle McCringleberry and Aeriotek are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 8th place. Starbucks and Hingle are battling closely for 8th position. Gilthulukachu is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 13th. Akvaithi has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Quack, Duddy 2, and Akvaithi are closely battling for 2nd place. Waifuan has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. New Life is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Liricel is making a strong push, now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Waifuana has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Quack Daddy 2 has dropped back to 9th place. Max Barrelly is advancing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Liricel is also climbing, moving up 3 spots to 16. Starbucks has made a huge move, overtaking 22 cars to take the lead. Tahiti 61 and Starbucks are now battling for 1st place. Amy is closing in on Ulavi, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Tahiti 61 is now in 1st place. Akvaithi has moved up to 2nd. Waifuana has climbed to 3rd. Liricel is driving a 1971 Ford Falcon X YGTHO. They are currently in the 16th place and have not yet set a fast lap. The race looks competitive with many cars still close together. Max Birley is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Lithocarp is also climbing fast, now in 5th. Liricel is gaining ground, now in 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 6th place. Shadow Army has moved into 7th. Aurora Attack is in 8th. The race is heating up with some strong overtakes. Nulavi has dropped to 23rd place. Life has moved up to 9th place. Quack Duty 2 has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Quack Gay 2 is driving a 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1 Dull. They started in the 1st position but are currently in 10th. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes 14.395 seconds, which is quite a bit slower than the leaders. It looks like they might be struggling a bit in this race. Congratulations to Titus 61 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Taita61 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to New for Life for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. Also, Hingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1973 Holden Monaro GTS. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Queensland Sportsman track is that it was specifically designed to challenge both the speed and handling skills of the cars racing on it. Its combination of long straights and tight curves makes it a favorite for testing the agility of AI-driven cars. It's really interesting to see how those digital racers navigate through such a complex track. Both of these drivers are really skilled. So this will be an exciting race to watch. The BMW M8 GTE is known for its powerful performance and strong handling, making it a very competitive choice. On the other hand, the Ferrari 488 GTE is renowned for its agility and speed, especially on a track like Queensland Sportsman. While the Ferrari might have an edge in quick turns and agility, the BMW's raw power could give it a good advantage on the straights. It's a close call, but I think the driver in the BMW might have a slight edge thanks to that extra muscle. Still, with racing, anything can happen, so I'm excited to see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Queensland Sportsman track. Shadow Army's car, a sleek 2019 BMW M8 GTE, has taken pole position. Let's see how it performs. The race is just beginning, and the top three starters are Shadow Army in first place, Jackal in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. That's Serena is closing in on the second place. Jackal is trying to defend that position. Hingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for third place. Branderbuster has moved up one spot to take 8th. Lazy Towner and Branderbuster are fighting hard for 8th position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 4th place. Branderbuster is now in 7th place. Lazy Towner is climbing up to 8th place. Borzo and Mist 149 are battling closely for 13th. I am moving up to 16th place. Branderbuster has just overtaken one car and is now in 6th place. Lazy Towner and Gliding Penguin are still battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up one position and is now in 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 17th place. That's Salty Serena has taken the lead. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Branderbuster and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Fordzo and Amy are fighting hard for 14th. Branderbuster has moved up to 4th place. Lazy Towner has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Jackal and Lazy Towner are battling closely for 5th place. Branderbuster and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 5th. Elite 403 has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th. Zookstakat is climbing up to 11th place, new for life, and Zookstakat are battling closely for 11th place. Amy is advancing to 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. They are battling closely for 2nd place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th position. Jackal is driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R. They are currently in 6th place and have a slowest lap time of 52.684 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. Cabrico is now in 8th place. Mr. 149 has moved into 11th. I am in 12th place now. Jackal is driving the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R. They are currently in 7th place, but their fastest lap is quite slow at 52.684 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Branderbuster is holding on to 2nd place, but Maya is applying pressure. It's Therapa and New For Life are close together, fighting for the 14th spot. Congratulations, that's Salty Serena. Well done on your win at Queensland Sportsman. Great job! Wow! Congratulations to That's Salty Serena on winning the race. Great job out there. And for the drivers who can claim a car, Maya, you did the most overtakes today. You can now claim the 2015 Ferrari 488 GTE. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering performance. The Korean Grand Prix has some tight turns and challenging sections where being able to smoothly navigate curves is essential. A car with good handling and responsive steering would likely do best here. While speed is important, the ability to maintain control during those sharp turns will really influence overall performance. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorites before it's too late. Get your choices in now so we can get these races started. That's an interesting matchup. The 2017 Oreca 07 Acura is a pretty strong contender thanks to its more modern design and improved aerodynamics. It tends to be faster on many tracks, especially on circuits like the Korean Grand Prix, with its mix of high-speed straights and technical corners. The 2012 Morgan Elm MP2 is solid too, but it's a bit older and might not have the same edge in raw speed or handling. Based on the cars and their specs, I'd lean towards Mist 149 with the Oreca 07 Acura pulling ahead in this race. But, of course, anything can happen in a race, especially with AI drivers. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Korean Grand Prix track, and Mist 149 is starting in pole position. They're driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. Let's see how they do. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is heating up early on. Rebel Kitty is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Move for Life and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Jackal is advancing to 5th place. You and Jackal are battling closely for 4th. Rondo Buster is climbing to 9th place. Shadow Army and Brando Buster are battling closely for 9th place. Weifuana has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Yuna's got the leads and Weifuan are fighting hard for 12th position. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Weifuan is climbing up to 11. Unknown Tactics is also making progress, now in 13th. Greninja moves up 1 spot to 14th place. Rebel Kitty and Juno got the leads are battling closely for 15th place. Joan Wolf is now in 16th place. Rebel Kitty and DJ Lone Wolf are close together, battling for that same position. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry for 3rd place. Shadow Army and Brando Buster are still neck and neck for 9th place. Rebel Kitty and DJ Wolf are battling closely for 16th place. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry for third place. Jackal and Amy are still battling closely for fourth place. Ixajax has moved up to seventh place, gaining one position. Maya has taken the lead and is now in first place. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for fourth place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to seventh place. Rizaldi Adha and Move for Life are fighting hard for sixth place. Amy is now in third place. Ixajax has moved up to seventh. Shadow Army is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Gina Jones is currently in the 12th position, driving a 2012 Morgan Elm MP22. Her race seems steady with no immediate overtakes or issues reported. Jonas Gottelieds is driving a 2016 Ligia JSP3. They are currently in 13th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Mist 149 is holding a slight lead over Maya for the top spot. Woe for Life and Ixajax are closely fighting for 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Shadow Army are fighting for 8th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 4th position. Rizaldia Adha has also gained one spot and is now in 8th place. Amy is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 11. Rebel Kitty has advanced to 15. Apex Milkbag has just moved up one spot to 21st place. Connor Malady and Apex Milkbag are battling closely for the 20th position. Junas Gottelieds is climbing up to 15th place. Jay Lone Wolf and its Bumblebee are battling closely for 17th place. Its Bumblebee has moved up to 16th place. Rebel Kitty and its Bumblebee are battling closely for that same position. Congratulations, Maya. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. You all did fantastic. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You really showed some impressive speed out there. The 2014 On Rogue Ligier JS P2 Judd is all yours now. Missed 149, congratulations on winning the bet race. You've earned a 2017 Ureki 07 Acura. Well done to both of you. Looks like some nice new cars are coming your way. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Curitiba has a mix of tight corners and some longer straights, so being able to navigate through the twists smoothly while maintaining good control is key. Acceleration and braking performance are also important to get a good exit out of the corners and to brake later into the turns. Overall, a car that can balance speed with precision would do very well on this track. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost over. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late so you can see your favorite car on the track. Well, with both drivers driving the same car and not much info about their skills, it's really a toss-up. It could come down to who gets the better start, or maybe a slight mistake. I'm leaning towards saying it might be a close race, but I'd say the driver who stays calm and makes smart moves will have the edge. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Curitiba track, and Missed 149 is starting on pole position. They're driving a classic 2003 Hyundai Tiburon. Let's see how they do out there. Missed 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Pinkwolf is in second place and Defector is close behind in third. The race is heating up early on. Pinkwolf has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Kufo and Defactor are still battling closely for third place. Jackal has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Jackal and Kufo are battling closely for 4th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 16. Naturally Unlucky has also gained 1 position, now in 18th. Defactor has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. For Life has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Amy and Naibi are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is now in 7th place. Maldox FCF and Amy are battling closely for 7th position. Ehavik Ixima has moved up to 12th place. Kuifo is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. Morning Starsel has also gained 1 spot, and is now in 14th place. Gina Jones and Morning Starsel are close together fighting for 14th place. Move for Life has just moved up to 5th place. Jacko and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th position. Maldox Fate Chief and Amy are fighting hard for 7th place. Jacko has moved up to 5th place. Kazishuk has gained 2 spots and is now in 7th. Amy and Kazishuk are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Ihava Exema and Naiba are battling closely for 11th place. Naturally Unlucky is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 2 spots to 11th place. Naturally Unlucky and Naibe are battling closely for 13th place. Will for Life is now in 5th place. Katsishuk and Amy are battling closely for 7th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Katishok and Mist 149 are battling closely for 7th place. Gina Jones has advanced to 10th place. Katishuk has moved up to 7th place. Morning Starsel has advanced to 16th place. Maya and Morning Starsel are closely battling for 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th place. Maya is advancing to 16th place. Cobraco and Rizaldi Ada are locked in a close fight for 18th place. Maya is now in 15th place. Shadow Army is right behind her. Both races battling closely for that position. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 2015 Audi A1 Gondor. They are currently in 18th place and their fastest lap is 1 minute 48.529 seconds. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Rizaldia Adha and Morning Starsel are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Amy is currently in 8th place with a fastest lap of 146.923. Her car is a 2000 Lexus GS 300. She is maintaining a steady pace, but needs to improve her lap times to catch the cars ahead. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Gina Jones is getting closer to Kazishuk, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Maldux ECF has moved up to 10th place. Amy is now just half a second behind. New for Life The Have Xema has overtaken 2 cars and is now in 10th place. Missed 149 and the Have Xema are battling closely for 10th position. Naturally Unlucky is now in 12th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 15th. Rizaldi Adha is in 16th. Congratulations, Emma Pinkwolf. Great job winning the race at Curitiba. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Mira Pinkwolf for winning the race. That was an incredible run. Great job staying ahead and pushing through. Everyone did amazing, but Mira Pinkwolf really showed some impressive skill today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the Lancia Deltas Forester Dale would have a great shot at winning on the Bremgarten circuit. It was a rally legend with a turbocharged supercharger setup, giving it impressive power and agility. Plus, its handling and lightweight design would help it navigate those twisty, challenging corners. So I'd put my money on the Lancia Deltas Forester Dale for that race. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost finished. Make your picks quickly if you want your favorite car to race. Don't miss out on the fun. That's an interesting matchup. The Lancia Delta HF Integral from 1993 is known for its rallying pedigree and excellent handling, especially on twisty tracks like Bremgarten. Its turbocharged engine should give it a good boost. On the other hand, the 1994 Volkswagen Golf V4 R6 is a solid choice too, with a smooth V6 engine and a more compact design. It might have better acceleration in tight corners, but could lack the rallying agility of the Lancia. Given the track and the car's characteristics, I think the Lancia Delta HF Integral might have a slight edge because of its rally heritage and maneuverability. But the Golf VR6 could surprise us with some sharp handling. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bremgarten, and Maya is starting on pole in the retro streetcars class. She's driving a classic 1987 Ford Sierra R S500 Cosworth. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Maya in second, and a massive 17 in third. Emerald Tick 398 is making a strong push, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also climbing fast, now in 13th after passing 3 cars. No for Life has gained 1 position, now in 3rd. The battle for 2nd is heating up between No for Life and Maya. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Tarek Official has moved up to 9th place. Rizal Diata is in 12th place. Nufalife is closing in on Maya, quickly, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Dairock Official has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. I am also climbing up 1 spot to 10th place. Welcome back, Katsushiro. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Sit back, enjoy the show, and let's see which car comes out on top. Maya is gaining on Jackal, now just a second behind. Ima17 is closing the gap on Move for Life, and they're battling closely for 3rd place. Hogyoke 3 has moved up to 4th place. Amy is now just 1 second behind Amazon Elysis Steel. Hingo McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds. Amy is now within a second of Amazon Elysis Steel. Rizaldi Adha and Emerald Tick 398 are wheel-to-wheel for 11th place. Maya and Jackal remain locked in a fierce fight for the lead. Amy is closing in on Maya and Jackal in the lead pack. Okuyoki 3 has just overtaken 1 car to move into 3rd place. Me for Life and Okioki 3 are side by side, fighting hard for 3rd position. Maya has moved up to 1st place. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 10th place. Mr. Galston is gaining on Emerald Tick 398, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Mist 149 is also making a move, closing in on Wauk CB quickly. Mystical Stain moves up to 12th place. Emerald Tick 398 and the Mystical Stain are battling for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Emerald Tick 398, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy is currently in 8th place, driving a 1997 Mitsubishi G2 Twin Turbo Bottle. The race looks competitive with a lot of close positions. Maya is leading the race with the 1987 Ford Sierra US 500 Cosworth. It's a classic rally-inspired car known for its speed and agility. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position well. OK3 is gaining on. Jackal closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amy is catching up to Spike Balls, the distance shrinking quickly. Direct Official has moved up one spot to 8th place. Life is driving a 1991 Volkswagen Corrado S6 Caste. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. OK3 is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Amy has also advanced one position to 5th. Amy and New for Life are battling closely for 4th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 8th. Gingle McCringleberry is in 13th. Novu for Life is currently in 5th place, driving a Volkswagen Corrado V or 6. Their fastest lap is 3 minutes, 0.685 seconds. It looks like they are maintaining a steady pace but are a bit behind the leaders. Amy is now just a second behind OK3. Missed 149 has moved up to 16th place. Daruk Official and a Teen are battling closely for 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Daruk Official are fighting hard for 7th place. Shadow Army and Spikepulse are in a tight contest for 9th place. Amy is now just a second behind OK3. Daruk Official has moved into 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has climbed into 7th place. Amy is now just behind OK3. The gap is shrinking fast. Emerald Tick through 988 is gaining on Spikepulse, closing the distance significantly. Mudfolf has moved up one position, now in the 17th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. And a big shout out to Maya for also setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that awesome 1987 Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth dot. And congrats to Jackal for winning the bet race. You've earned that 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. Well played. Rizaldia Aidha, great job doing the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a 1989 Mercedes-Benz SL 500. Nice work, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1968 Lola T190 might have the best shot at winning the race on the Anapagusa circuit. 1. IMT1 Kanonen. It was known for being lightweight and agile, which are great qualities for that track's twists and turns. Plus, its design was quite advanced for its time, so it could handle the curves well. The others are interesting, but I think the Lola T190's combination of speed and maneuverability gives it a slight edge. Both of these cars sound like fascinating choices for the race. The Mackie Mark 12 from 1968 has a classic appeal and might have some interesting handling characteristics. On the other hand, the Surtees TS5, also from 1968, is known for its innovative design and racing pedigree. Given the track at Anapagusa, with its mix of high-speed sections and technical turns, I think the car that handles better through the corners and maintains stability at high speeds will have an advantage. The Surtees TS5 might have a slight edge because of its design focus on balance and agility. But, of course, the driver skill and how well the AI manages each car's strengths will also play a significant role. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Anapagusa, and leading the pack from the start is the New for Life team in a classic 1968 Mackie Mark 12. It's exciting to see such a vintage car take the pole position. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are New for Life in first place, Timbogini Tube in second, and Bonisov Doom in third. Amy is now in second place. Shadow Army has moved up to fourth. Katishok has advanced to seventh. Timbogini Tube is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Okioki 3 is climbing fast, moving up 3 positions to 10th. Nunu for Life and Timbogini Tube are closely battling for the lead. Amy is closing in on No for Life, and looks like she's trying to overtake for the lead. Bonisov Doom is right behind Amy, aiming for third place. The race is heating up at the front. Naiba is now in 8th place. Iron Chrysor Wooden Cross has moved into 9th. Rizaldia Adha is now in 10th. Okioke 3 has made a huge move, now in first place after overtaking 13 cars. Timbogini Tube is closing in fast on Jackal, cutting the gap by 7.1 seconds. New for Life and Okioke 3 are battling closely for the lead. Amy is now in second place just behind the Pooper Life. Bunny's Soft Doom has moved up to third place. The race is heating up. The Formula 5000 cars are closely matched, making the race very competitive. The Enea Pergusa tracks, mix of high-speed sections and tight corners, favors skilled drivers and car handling. Overall, the combination keeps the race intense with frequent overtakes. Ian Crusoe Woodencross is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Shadow Army's cars in 1969 the Grand Mark 11. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Jackal is currently in 7th place driving a 1968 McKee Mark 12. Their race looks steady, but they need to improve to move higher. Katsishuk is in 8th place driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. Their race seems steady, and they are close behind the top 7 cars. Bunnies of Doom is driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 1:48.505, indicating strong pace. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Iron Crosser Woodencross is gaining on Nibi, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Timborghini Tuba is in 2nd place, driving a 1968 Surtees DS5. They have the fastest lap of the race with a 1:47.999. Their race looks strong, maintaining a top position and setting the pace. Shadow Army's car is a 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap of 1:49.394 seconds. Their race seems steady with consistent pace. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Welcome back, Seung. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Congratulations to W4 Life for winning the race. That was an exciting finish, well done. And a big shout out to Kadishuk for winning the bet race. You can now claim a 1968 Surtees TS5 in Formula 5000 up. Great job to everyone participating today. Sure. A fun fact about the 1973 Arkham F16 is that it was originally built as a racing car for Formula 2, and it was known for its innovative design at the time. The car was lightweight and agile, which made it quite competitive in racing circuits during its era. It's a great example of early 70s racing technology, blending performance and creativity. This is an interesting matchup for sure. The 1966 McLaren M1B is a classic and known for its agility and racing pedigree, especially on a track like New Jersey Motorsports Park. It's a lightweight, nimble car that can handle tight corners well. The Chinook Mark II, on the other hand, is less well known, but might bring some unique advantages or disadvantages depending on its specs. If I had to guess based on the cars, I might lean towards the McLaren M1B because of its racing history and agility. But the driver's skill and how the AI handles the car can make a big difference. I think it'll be a close race, but my bet is on the McLaren to edge out the Chinook. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Vintage Ultralights class, and Okina Baka is starting on pole in a classic 1966 Chinook Mark II. Let's see how it goes. Okioki 3 has taken the lead right from the start. Okina Baka is in second place, closely behind, and Woofer Life is currently in third position. The race is heating up early on. Schnack 209 has moved up one spot to take third place. Winnie Tapsum Bondix has also moved up one spot to fourth place. New for Life and Wendy Tapsum Monkeys are battling closely for fourth place. Amy has made a strong move and is now in the 18th place. CNN has gained one position and is now in 7th. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are nose to tail fighting for 16. New for Life is gaining on Ekis Tapsum Bonkix, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. They are battling closely for fourth place. Siangam has moved up one spot to take sixth place. CNN is gaining on Wu for Life, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Smoogle has moved up 2 places to take 8. Jacko and Smoogle are battling closely for 8th position. Osaka Blonde has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Seangang and Osaka Blonde are closely battling for 6th place. Jacko has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Seangang moves up to 6th place. Jacko advances to 7th. Smoogle climbs to 8th. Move for Life is now in 4th place. Seangang has moved into 5th. Maya has climbed into 10th. Rain Mathiels is now in 4th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 14th place. Elicitone 1095 is now in 18th place. Amy is currently in 22nd place with a 1966 Porsche 906. Her fastest lap is 1 minute 15.142. She is close behind the pack and trying to improve her position. Osaka Blonde and Smoogle are nose to tail for 8th place. Jingo She and Hingle Kringleberry are fighting hard for 21st. Myself and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for the 20th place. Katsushuk and Ebony Shadow are side by side for 11th. Maya has moved up to 9th. Smoogle has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Katsushuk has gained 2 spots to sit in 10th place. Cherry Kitten has moved up 1 spot to occupy 14th place. Riswa Chingyo is driving a 1966 McLaren M1B. They are currently in 21st place and have a fastest lap time of 1:13.354. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. New for Life is holding a slight lead over Exi Tapson Bongix for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are close together around 21st and 22nd. Seangang has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Wenti Tapsonbonks and Xiang are battling closely for 4th position. Smoogle has gained 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Move for Life and Jacko are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Maya is gaining on Move for Life and has cut the gap to just under 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 position to take the 14th spot. Congratulations to Okioki3 on your victory at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Great job! Wow, Congratulations to Okiokai3 for winning the race. Well done! Now, a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race and claiming the 1966 Chinook Mark II, a classic vintage ultralight. And also to CNN for doing the most overtakes, earning themselves the 1966 McLaren M1B, another amazing vintage ultralight. Great effort from everyone. Alright guys, the time is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race with the cars you've selected. Both cars have their strengths, but the Lancia Delta HF Integral is known for its rally pedigree and excellent handling, which could give Roger 302 an edge on the tricky corners of Los Arcos Rallycross. The Toyota Celica is also a solid choice, with good acceleration and reliability, but it might not be as nimble as the Delta in this kind of racing. I think Roger 302's experience with rally cars and the Delta's capabilities might just give him the upper hand here. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Los Arcos Rallycross. Group B's Shadow Army, driving a classic 1984 Ford RS200, is starting from the front. Let's see if that vintage power can hold the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Okiokai3 in third. Michael Broadcast is climbing up to 5th place. Missed 149 has moved up 2 spots to take 6th. High Mice and New for Life are battling closely for 7th place. High Mice has advanced to 7th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 9th place. Roger 302 is now in 10th place. Roger 302 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 9th position. Ingo Macrimmelberry is now in 3rd place. Miko Broadcast has moved up to 4th. Missed 149 is in 5th place after climbing 1 spot. Team. New for Life is holding strong in 5th place while Mist 149 is right behind. Zayanggang is gaining on Era Special, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Miko Broadcast is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry rapidly, just 1.2 seconds behind now. New for Life has moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Miko Broadcast is advancing to 3rd place. Jacko is moving up to 9th place. Jacko and Rogerbau 302 are battling closely for 8th place. Amy is leading with the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control in this race. No for Life is currently in 5th place, driving a 1996 Toyota Celica. Their fastest lap is 43.926 seconds. The race looks competitive with New for Life staying close to the leaders. Congratulations, Amy. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Amy. You did an amazing job winning the race. That was so exciting to watch. And a big shout out to Core 1 Super for winning 7 days in a row. That's an incredible achievement. You've earned yourself 500 request points. Keep up the fantastic work. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Mont Tremblant North has lots of tight turns and elevation changes, so a car that can stay agile and maintain good grip through the curves would do best. Acceleration is important too, because the straights are relatively short, but being able to quickly change direction and stay stable in the twisty sections will really give a competitive edge. Overall, a well-balanced car with sharp steering and good suspension would be ideal for mastering this track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in quickly so we can get these AI racers on the track and start the race. Don't miss out! Welcome back, Martiftu. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race. Both of these cars are classics and have their unique strengths. The Pontiac GTO is known for its raw power and muscular design, which can be very effective on a twisting track like Mont Tremblant North. The Shelby GT500, on the other hand, is also a legendary muscle car, with a reputation for speed and agility. Considering the track's curves and elevation changes, I might lean slightly toward the Shelby GT500 for its handling capabilities and overall performance. But with both being from 1969, it will definitely come down to the way the AI drivers handle the car's characteristics. Who do you think will take the checkered flag? Alright, everyone. The race has just kicked off at Mont-Tremblant North. On pole position, we've got a classic 1977 Aston Martin 5.8 Vantage leading the pack. It's a beautiful sight to see those vintage supercars in action. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are someone in first place, Unknown Tactics in second, and Martif Du in third. Smurf 20 is now in third place. Yama Priest has moved up to 5th place. Bobado and Yama Priest are battling closely for 5th place. Bobado moves up to 5th place. Bobado and Martif Du are battling closely for 4th. Derrigaz and Yama Priest are fighting hard for 6th. Rizaldi A has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Gina Jones and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 10th position. Maya and Green Amber, Red Yellow, are also in a tight fight for 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Cheryl Nesirosis and Hingle are battling closely for 8th. Amy is climbing to 18th place. Maya's car is a 1977 Holden Torana a 9X. She's currently in the 20th place, just behind Amy. Her race seems steady, but she needs to pick up the pace to move up. Martif Du and Smurf 20 are battling closely for 3rd place. Takai Desi Trent is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Amy and Takedi C. Trent are fighting for 18th position. Gina Jones is advancing to 10th place. Takaitis I. Trent and Green Amber, Red Yellow Yellow, are fighting closely for 17th. Okio K3 is climbing to 20th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Derrigaz and Hingle are fighting closely for that position. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to 10th place. Shadow Army's car is a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. Doctor. They are currently in the 14th place, and their lap time is significantly slower than the leaders. The race for them seems to be challenging so far. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Missed 149 and Jackal are closely fighting for 12th place. Mimurida and New For Life are also in a tight contest for 15th place. Rizaldia Adha is driving a 1977 Aston Martin 5.8 Vantage. They are currently in 11th place, close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:22.42. The race looks competitive with a tight pack of vintage cars. Darigos and Yama Priest are battling closely for 6th place. Takaidesai Trent has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Mermida and Taketaisi Trent are fighting hard for the 16th spot. Darigos has moved up to 6th place. Impuma Kringleberry and Iama Priest are battling closely for 7th. Mermuda has gained 1 position to be in 16th. Mermuda and Mew for Life are fighting for 15th. Hingle, McCringleberry and Emma Priest are battling closely for 7th place. Takaita Seatrant has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Takaita Seatrant and Move for Life are fighting hard for 15th place. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Nabu for Life on winning the race. Great job hanging in there and crossing the finish line first. Since you won, you get to claim the classic 1969 Pontiac GTO. That's a fantastic choice, especially if you're into vintage cars. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1971 Ferrari 312 might have the best shot at winning on the Red Bull Ring GP circuit. Right. It's a classic racing car with a strong engine and good downforce for cornering, which are crucial on a circuit with a mix of fast straights and tight turns. The Alfa Romeo, Lola, Ozella, and Renault are all interesting choices, but the Ferrari's historic performance and design probably give it a slight edge here. Alright, based on what we've got, Okioka 3 has a bit more experience with 60 races under their belt, even though their win rate isn't super high. They've got a history that shows they know how to handle the track, which could give them a slight edge in this race. On the other hand, Tejao de Cuerdo's lack of information makes it tricky to judge their skill or consistency. Sometimes less experienced drivers can surprise us, but in this case I think Okioka 3 might have the upper hand because of their track record. So, my pick would be Okioka 3 to take the victory. But hey, racing is unpredictable, so anything could happen. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Red Bull Ring, and leading the pack is the Group 6 car from New for Life. A classic 1971 Ferrari 312 Things are already heating up. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are New for Life in first place, myself, Amy, in second, and Okioka 3 in third. Okioki 3 and Amy are nose to tail for second place. The Chaotic Weirdo just gained one position and is now in fourth. Gina Jones and the Chaotic Weirdo are close together, fighting for fourth. Motif Wu is climbing to 7th place. Jackal and JC Productions are locked in a close fight for 8th. Katsushuk is advancing to 12th place. Just Pancakes is really on the move, overtaking 28 cars to take the lead. JC Productions has dropped back quite a bit, now in 27th place. In Move for Life and Just Pancakes are battling closely for the top spot. Move for Life and Just Pancakes are still battling closely for the lead. Amazonaya Stele has gained one position and is now in 27th place. Backwards Legit has also moved up one spot into 28th place. And Rule for a Life has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Amy is climbing up to second place. Okioki 3 is moving into third position. Amy is holding a narrow lead over Move for Life for first place. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up one spot to take the 17th position. Story Forge and Autumn Thunderbird are battling closely for 17th place. Amazonidas Estela is gaining on Fragate, now just 1 second behind. JC Productions is closing in on Just Pancakes, with a 1.3 second gap. Got you. Okioki 3 has moved up one spot to take second place. Amy is closely battling with Okioki 3 for second position. Story Forge has also gained one position, and is now in 17th place. Autumn Thunderbird is making a strong move up to 9th place. La Croissant 1980 is closing in on Chosing's Coast rapidly. Amy and Okioki 3 are locked in a close fight for second place. Amy has moved up one spot to take second place. Okioki 3 and Amy are closely battling for second place. Maya and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 5th place. Motif Fu and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Mist 149 and Hingle McCringleberry are also fighting for 12th. Silhouette is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap down by almost 2 seconds. Motif 2 and Maya are battling closely for 6th place. Fragoot has moved up one spot to 22nd. Doi, Fragoot and La Croissant 1980 are fighting for 21st. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Welcome back, Fosenko. Great to see you return to our racing stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car battles. Congratulations to Bendu for Life on winning the race. That was an exciting finish, well done. And great job to Okioki3 for winning the bet race. You can claim the beautiful 1973 Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12 Motif 12. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. So you get to claim the stunning 1971 Ferrari 312 BB. Who's excited to see what these cars can do next? Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Both cars are pretty fun choices for Surfers Paradise, which has a mix of tight corners and faster sections. The 2016 Audi TT Cup is known for handling well and being agile, especially around corners. The 2017 Audi RS 3TCR might have a bit more power, which could help on the straights. Since it's a race on a track like Surfers Paradise, I think the Audi RS 3TCR might have a slight edge, because of its power. But the TT Cup's agility could help it stay competitive. It's going to be close, but I'd lean slightly toward the driver in the RS3 TCR to take the win. Let's see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Surfers Paradise. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG in the TCR class. Let's see how she does. Katsushuk has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is underway, and everyone is settling into their positions. Muvulu for Life is advancing to 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Forsengo are battling closely for 9th place. Jacko and Shatotodorika 39 are fighting for 11th place. Martif Twu is holding a narrow lead over Shadow Army for the 14th place. Bubote and Amy are also close, fighting for the 16th position. New for Life has just moved up to 6th place. When she caught 21 and New for Life are battling closely for 6th. Bioat and Jackola are fighting hard for 12th. Okioke3 is driving a 2015 Subaru Impreza Arbor X.0. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be holding steady in the mid-pack. Jacko is in 13th place and Martiftu is in 15th place. Jacko has a slight edge, but the race is still very close. Gesterone 133,796 is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They are currently in 4th place, holding a solid position and staying close to the leaders. Shadow Toyorake 39 is trying to defend their position against Ingol Kringleberry, Bardation. Shadow Army is just ahead of Biowat, with both races battling closely for the 13th place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 13th place. Calican Bunny and Bobati are battling closely for 17th place. Flinchicott 21 is in 5th place driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. Their race seems steady with a good position, but they might be looking to overtake the driver ahead. Borsengo is driving a 2016 Lada Vesta Dot. They are currently in 9th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Shadow Army is driving a 2007 Honda Civic FA. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. The track at Surfers Paradise is likely favoring close racing and overtakes, with drivers staying tightly packed and battling for positions. Mist 149 is in 6th place driving a 2015 Seat Leon.0. Their race seems steady with no overtakes or issues reported so far. Gesterone 33,696 is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 5 seconds, and 89 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they might need to improve their lap times to challenge for higher positions. Katsushuk is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining good pace and control. Gina Jones is driving a 2016 Opel Astra TCR. She is currently in 3rd place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 5 seconds, and 818 milliseconds. BR is driving a Fiat Tipo Competizione. Their race seems challenging as they are currently in the 15th position, and their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. The track's tight corners and short straights are favoring cars with quick acceleration and good handling, keeping the top positions closely contested. Katsushuk is leading the race in a 2015 Seat Leon, a car known for its agility and balance. They are currently holding a strong position with the fastest lap time of 3.727, indicating a solid pace. Congratulations to Katsushuk on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Kazushuk for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to the drivers who earned some amazing cars today. Kazushuk, you can claim the 2015 seat Leon, and since you also had the fastest lap, that's double the reason to celebrate. Jackal, great job winning the bet race. You're now the proud owner of a 2016 Audi TT Cup. And new for life, you truly dominated with the most overtakes, so you get to take home a 2015 Subaru Impreza CIWRX. What a fantastic race day! Thanks to everyone for participating and making it exciting. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in now so your favorite can race. Don't miss out! Wow, both cars from the same year but quite different in design and performance. The Arosa 10B was known for its handling and stability, especially on tracks with lots of curves. The Lotus 100T had a reputation for its innovative aerodynamics and speed, which could give it an edge on a fast track like Auto 24 Ring. Ingle McCringleberry's Aeros might have the advantage in control and consistency, but Maya's Lotus could capitalize on its speed and agility. Honestly, it's a close call. I'd give a slight edge to Maya in the Lotus for this race, but it really depends on how well the AI handles each car's strengths. What do you think? Alright, everyone. The race just kicked off at Auto 24 Ring, and leading the pack is Okiokai 3 in the pole position. He's driving a classic 1988 Lotus 100T. Let's see if he can hold that lead. Matrix Go has taken the lead right at the start. Okioki 3 is in second place, closely followed by Mist 149 in third. The race is heating up already. Mist 149 and Okiokai 3 are battling closely for second place. Dank Nuggins and Mist 149 are fighting hard for third. Gina Jones is climbing up to 9th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 15th place. TPPA is also moving up, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Dank Nuggins has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Forsengo moves up to 13th place. Ek Feds and Forsengo are battling for 13th place. Jacko is closing in on FK Feds, cutting the gap by 1 second. Move for Life is making a strong push, climbing 6 places to 17. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 6th. Ak the Feds is advancing 2 positions to 12. The Auto 24 rings tight corners and high-speed sections are making overtakes challenging, so positioning early is crucial for race control. Mr. Wolf J is driving a Lola LC88. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Takaita Trent is driving the Eurobron ER188. They are currently in 11th place and haven't set a valid lap time yet, so their race might be ongoing or they're just starting to push. Ingle McCringleberry and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are also fighting hard for 8th position. Mr. Wolf J is driving a Lola LC88. Their lap times are significantly slower than the leaders, indicating they might be struggling or have issues. Their race seems to be going poorly so far. OK3 has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Pack the Feds is gaining on the driver ahead, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. Jacko is closing in on Forsengo, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. OK3 is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, so he's in a strong position to win this race. Maya is currently in 6th place driving a Lotus 100T. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 10.682 seconds, which is competitive. The race looks tight with a close gap to the leaders. OK is leading and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's maintaining a strong pace to stay ahead. Congratulations to OK3 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to OK3 on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. OK3 also set the fastest lap, so they get to claim the classic 1988 Lotus 100T. Maya, great job winning the bet race. You also get to take home the 1988 Lotus 100T, which is pretty cool. And Move for Life, you did the most overtakes today. That's quite impressive, and you get to claim the 1988 Benton B188. Awesome racing, everyone. Can't wait to see what happens next. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some awesome AI cars ready to race, and I can't wait to see which ones you all pick. Both cars are from the same era, which makes this a pretty interesting matchup. The Fittipaldi FD04 was powered by a turbocharged engine and was known for its speed, but could be a bit tricky to handle, especially on a challenging track like Bathurst. The Ligia JS5 also had a turbocharged V8 and was quite competitive that year. Given the technical aspects, I think that Ogia Kai 3 might have a slight edge because the Ligia was very agile and well balanced for different circuits. But Maya's Fittipaldi has the raw power, so it might come down to driver skill and how well the car handles those tight corners and elevation changes at Bathurst. Overall, I'd say Ogia 3 might have a small advantage, but it's going to be a close call. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Bathurst, and leading the pack is Hingle McCrinkleberry in a 1976 Heska 308. He's starting on pole, so let's see how he can hold that position. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Uncle Tobin in first place, Hingle McCrinkleberry in second, and Rule for Life in third. Oscar Surratt is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Move for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd position. Run for Life has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd place. Fishink has also moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Shadow Army and Fishink are closely battling for 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Lucas 294 has moved up to 15th place. Martif Dwul is in 19th place. The F1 1976 cars are well matched for Bathurst's challenging corners and elevation changes, leading to close competition. The track's mix of high-speed sections and tight turns tests the car's handling and driver skill, keeping the race very competitive. The Fods 84 is driving a Ligier JS5 and is currently in 16th place. Their race seems steady with no major moves or overtakes so far. Bobby is just ahead of Zachariah TV in 6th place. Tokido Kibri is slightly ahead of its Bumblebee for 9th place. Bishinx and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Lucas 294 and Fuzz 84 are battling closely for 14th place. Husky Hog and Maya are also in a tight fight for 16th place. Martichtwu is gaining on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jacko is now in 3rd place. Bobby has moved up to 6th place. Bishinx and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Bishinx is now in 11th place. Okyokihu has moved up to 12th place. Osgoward is climbing to 20th place. Zachary TV and Barbie are battling closely for 6th place. Motiftwu is advancing 1 position and now sits in 21st. Gina Jones is racing in an Ensign in 176. She is currently in 25th place and seems to be struggling a bit as she's close to the back of the pack. Amy's car is in 5th place. The race seems competitive with her staying close to the top contenders. No overtakes yet, but she's maintaining a solid position. Barbie is now in 5th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Barbie are close together, fighting for 5th. Thoughts 84 and Shadow Army are also battling hard for 13th. Its Bumblebee has moved up to 8th place. Tokidokibri and Zookstercat are battling closely for 9th. Husky Hog is gaining on Lucas 294, closing the gap by over a second. Zachary TV and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Zookstercat has moved up 1 spot to take 8. The Fods 84 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 13th. Zookstercat has moved up to 7th place. Tokidokibri has also gained a position and is now 9th. Bishinx and its Bumblebee are battling closely for 10th place. Milfu Life is gaining on Uncle Tobin, closing the gap to just over a second. The Fods 84 is catching Fishins quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind. B-Art is closing in on WowXCB, both races are neck and neck. Barbie is driving a Penske PC3. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Their race looks steady so far. Okioka 3 is driving a Ligier JS5, currently in 8th place. They are steadily improving with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 11 seconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Congratulations, Uncle Tobin. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory at Bathurst. Wow, Uncle Tobin, congratulations on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to New for Life for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1976 Ligier JS5. Okie 3. Great job winning the bet race. You also get to pick up the 1976 Ligier JS5. Nice work, everyone! Alright everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in before it's too late. We're about to see which car takes the win. Don't miss out. Both drivers have interesting cars that could perform well on Mid-Ohio without chicanes. The 1982 Rondo M382, driven by Shadow Army, is a classic prototype with good aerodynamics and handling, which should help it navigate the curves efficiently. On the other hand, the 1982 URDC 81, driven by Martiv2, is also a capable machine, known for its solid performance and reliability. Considering the car choices, I would lean slightly towards Shadow Army in the Rondo M382, because its design typically excels in cornering and speed on such tracks. But of course, driver skill is always a big factor, and anything can happen in these AI races. My bet is on Shadow Army to take the win, but it should be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Mid-Ohio, no chicane. Maya is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1982 Rondo M382. Let's see how she handles the competition. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Amy in second, and New for Life in third. Prodigy Place 58 has moved up to 8th place. Martiv2 is now in 10th place. Ceylon Fox 113 has advanced to 13th place. Jackal is dropping back to 15th place. Kazishuk is climbing up to 5th place. Kazishuk and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 4th place. Tenor Savage has moved up to 14th place, overtaking 4 cars. Thomas Murren is now in 15th place after overtaking 5 cars. Max Bayrelli has advanced to 19th place, passing 4 cars. Katsishuk has moved up to 3rd place. Prodigy Place 58 has advanced to 5th place. Gina Jones has climbed to 6th place. Katsushuk has moved up to second place. Shadow Army has also gained a position, now in 12th place. Terrificitten and Shadow Army are closely battling for 11th place. Ebony Shadow is making a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Terrificitten is dropping back, now in 18th place after losing 6 positions. Jackal is gaining on Max Barley, closing the gap by 5.4 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Amy and Katsushuk are closely battling for second position. Prodigy Place 58 has also gained 1 spot and is now in 4th. SNR Savage is now in 21st place after dropping 6 spots. Amy has moved up 1 position to take second place. Shadow Army is gaining on Silent Boxed. Pole 113, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Egenerite is making a strong push, now in second place after overtaking 17 cars. Ebony Shadow has gained 1 position, now in 20th place. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot, now in 21st. London 69 is closing in on Egenerite rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Amy has moved up to second place, overtaking someone. Katsushuk is right behind in third, and the battle between Amy and Katsushuk for second is heating up. Okioki is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Shadow Army is moving up to 10th place. Jacko is closing in on Ebony Shadow, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. London 69 is driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. Their race seems to be stalled with no lap time recorded, indicating they might be having technical issues or not completing laps. Prodigy Place 58 is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Jackal is closing in on Ebony Shadow, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Tyler is driving a 1995 BMW M3 GT R Evoda 1. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 34 seconds and 372 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leader. Okioki 3 has moved up to 8th place. Imus Gordon and Sputnik NZ are battling closely for 14th place. Jackal is closing in on Ebony Shadow, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow, congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. Okie 3, you did an amazing job with the fastest lap. So you get to claim the 1985 MKAC 84 bet. And Martif True, you took the bet race. So you can claim the 1982 URDC 81. Well deserved, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2007 Chevrolet Corvette C6Z06 is that it was one of the most powerful naturally aspirated Corvettes at the time, boasting a 7-liter V8 engine, known as the L7. This engine produced 505 horsepower and 470 pound-feet of torque, making it a real beast on the road and a favorite among car enthusiasts for its incredible performance. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to pick your cars is running out fast. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Welcome back, Funny Shell Gaming. So glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back and enjoy the show. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Opel Commodore from the 1970s has a classic charm, but it's probably not as advanced or fast as the more modern Oreca 07 Acura. I'd lean towards Okie 3 with the more recent race car, especially given its superior aerodynamics and technology. I think Okie 3 has a good shot at winning this race, but it's always fun to see how the vintage car performs. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Al Capone Raceway. The car in the lead, and starting at the front, is a 1970 Opel Commodore, driving in the all-random high-miles class. Let's see how it does. Okie 3 has taken the lead right from the start. Funny Shell Gaming is in second place, closely followed by High-Miles in third. The race is heating up already. Someone is making a strong move and has overtaken 5 cars to reach 5th place. Katsashuk and Jackal are closely battling for 8th place. Il-20 place has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Il-20 place and Kazashuk are fighting hard for 9th place. Jaimez and the racer ahead are battling closely for third place. Martith 2 has just overtaken one car and is now in 6th place. The driver moving up to 4th place is making a strong push. Someone is moving up one spot to take 3rd place. Kadishuk is also climbing one spot to reach 8th place. Hingoma Kringleberry and U20 Plays are in a close fight for 10th place. Maya is climbing fast and just overtook 5 cars to reach 10th place. Someone is gaining ground and moving up one spot to take 2nd place. Bunya Shell Gaming and another racer are locked in a close fight for 2nd position. Kadishuk has moved up to 7th place. Kingo McCringleberry has also gained a position, now in 8th. Maya is closing the gap on Jekyll, reducing it by a little over a second. Katsishuk is now just a second behind Autumn Thunderbird. Maya has climbed up to 8th place. U20 Plays has moved into 10th place. U20 Plays has moved up to 10th place. New For Life has advanced to 11th place. Jonas Gottliebs is now in 14th place. U20 Plays is closing the gap on Maya, now just a second behind. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are still battling hard for 8th place. Jonas Gottliebs has moved up to 13th place. Kingo McCringleberry is climbing to 7th place. U20 Plays is advancing to 9th place. Jonas Gottliebs is moving up to 11th place. OK3's gap is shrinking fast with the approaching car. Ingo McCringleberry is gaining on Autumn Thunderbird quickly. Maya and U20 Plays are battling hard for 9th place, staying very close. Kingo McCringleberry is gaining on Autumn Thunderbird, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. L20 Plays has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Kazishuk and U20 Plays are battling closely for 8th position. Jonas Gottliebs is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up one spot to 6th. U20 Plays is closing the gap on Jonas Gottliebs, reducing it by 3.8 seconds. Congratulations to OK3 on winning the race at Akaponi Raceway. Great job! Wow, congratulations to Okioke3 on winning the race. That's fantastic. You've also got the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 2017 Oreca 07 Acura in LMP2 wheel. Well done. Looks like you're on a winning streak today. Keep it up. Sure. A fun fact about the Charade 4 km track is that it's known for its challenging curves and elevation changes, making it a favorite among drivers who enjoy technical racing. It's nestled in the mountains of Japan, which adds to its scenic beauty and makes driving there feel like an adventure. The track has hosted many memorable races and is loved by both drivers and fans for its unique layout. Both cars have their unique qualities, but I think the Eagle Mark V might have the edge here. It's a bit more modern, and has a reputation for better handling and performance. The McLaren M10A is a classic and iconic race car. But in a racetrack like Charade, where handling and agility are key, I would lean toward the Eagle. Still, it will be interesting to see how the AI drivers manage these classic machines. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is underway. At the Charade 4 km track. Starting from pole, we have the Martif 2 driving a classic 1966 McLaren M10A in the Formula 5000 class. It's going to be exciting to see how it performs. Martif 2 has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by Automan in third. The race is already heating up. Calican Bunny has just moved up to fourth place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one position and is now in sixth place. Hingle Me Cringleberry and Willow Shrub are battling closely for fifth place. Jacko has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Rowdy Zerolf has also moved up one spot to take 14th place. Shadow Army is holding a slight lead over Martif 2 for first place. Hingle McCringleberry is just ahead of Willow Shrub for fifth. Jacko is battling closely with Maya for ninth. Shadow Army has just overtaken the leader to kick first place. Lemonlife is climbing up to the 10th position. Lemon Cult Games is advancing to the 16th spot. Jacko is driving a 1968 Lola T190. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Rowdy Zerov is climbing to 13th place. Cloudy and Rowdy Zerov are closely battling for 13th place. Otoni is now in 2nd place. Calico Bunny has moved into 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 4th. A new move for Nil Poor Life, up to 9th place. Jackal advances to 10. Amy climbs to 11. Rowdy Zerov is driving a Crossall 15F, a lightweight and agile car. They are currently in 15th place, just behind Cloudy. The race seems competitive with close positions around them. Amy is currently in the 12th place, driving a 1968 Surtees TS5. The race seems competitive with several cars close together, and Amy is making steady progress. New for Life is now in 7th place. Gina Jones is right behind in 8th place, closing the gap. Gina Jones is driving a Lola T190, starting in 9th place. She is currently holding 9th position and hasn't set her fastest lap yet. Shadow Army is leading the race in a 1968 Mackie Mark 12. Their car is a classic Formula 5000 model known for its power and agility. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace and holding the top position comfortably. Martif Tvu is closing in on Platigami rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Platigami just moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Downhill Ways is right behind, both racers battling closely for that same position. Calico Bunny is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 6 seconds, and 817 milliseconds. Their race looks competitive so far. Bjornart is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V Gatal. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 2:10.581. The race looks competitive for them. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place. Jekyll and I are battling closely for 10th position. Calico Bunny has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Autumn are battling closely for 3rd. Jekyll has advanced 1 position to 10th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic victory. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job out there. You really drove well. And a special shout out for getting the fastest lap, which means you get to claim the classic 1968 McKee Mark 12. Hingle McCringleberry, nice work on the most overtakes. That was some aggressive driving and you really kept racing exciting. You can now claim the 1968 Surtees TS5. Awesome effort from everyone today. Alright everyone, time is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite AI-driven car before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the chance to see which one comes out on top. Based on what we know, Martif 2 has a lot of experience racing, even if their win rate is low. They've done 80 races, so they must have some familiarity with the track and handling that car. Jalski's information is limited, so it's hard to judge their skill. I'd say Martif 2 might have the edge here because of their experience, but it's still a close call. Sometimes the unknown can surprise us. Alright everyone, the race has just started at Black Cat County Long Track. Martif 2 is on pole, driving a sleek 1971 McLaren M19A. Things are about to get exciting. Martif 2 has taken the lead right at the start. Jalski is in second place, and So Ernesto is close behind in third. The race is heating up already. So Ernesto and Jalski are battling closely for second place. Jekyll is advancing one position to take fourth. I am moving up one spot to sixth. Amy and Gina Jones are fighting hard for fifth place. Ingle McCringleberry and Pace Sierra are racing closely for 7th place. Chelsea and Rinekie are battling hard for 9th position. Elite 403 and New for Life are fighting it out for 11th place. So Ernesto has moved up one spot to take second place. Jalski and So Ernesto are battling closely for second. Amy has also gained one position and is now in 5th place. KCRR is dropping back and now sits in 15th place. So Honesto and Martiftu are still neck and neck for the lead. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Haha, looks like Martiftu is hoping for a big crash. Always exciting when the cars get a little wild out there. Hopefully, no crashes. But you never know with these AI drivers. Keep your eyes peeled, folks. So Honesto is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 4th. Shadow Army has climbed to 15th. The F1 1971 cars are performing well on this track, with the top 3 drivers all in that class. The track seems to favor the handling and speed characteristics of these cars, helping them stay competitive. So Honesto is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D, which is known for its aerodynamic design and versatility. They are currently in the lead, holding the 1st position, and their fastest lap time is not yet recorded. The race seems to be going well for them so far. Hey Dadpack41, welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. KCR is gaining fast on the Lightning Thief. The gap is shrinking quickly. Naiba and Mutwolf are battling closely for the 13th place. Martiftu is driving a 1971 McLaren M19A. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Mutwolf is driving a 1971 Brabham BT34. They are currently in 15th place, just behind Shadow Army and ahead of Naibi. The race looks competitive for them. Martiftu is closing in on So Honesto, cutting the gap by 1 second. Martiftu and So Honesto are battling for the lead. Jackal has moved up 1 place to take 4th position. Amy has taken the lead now, pulling ahead of Martiftu. So Honesto is still dropping back, now in 12th. The fight for 1st is intense between Amy and Martiftu. The Lightning Thief is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is in 13th place, also moving up 3 spots. Martiftu has moved into the lead, now in 1st place. Mutwolf is driving a 1971 Brabham BT34. They are currently in 15th place, trying to move up the field. Reinecke has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Reinecke are battling closely for 5th. So Honesto is closing the gap on Mutwolf by 1.1 seconds. Welcome back, Raphael. Glad to see you return. I hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Make yourself comfortable and let's have some fun watching these cars battle it out. Ryanecki is closing in on Jodski, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Chelsea is moving up one spot to take 7th place. Maya is also climbing one spot to 8th place. Pace CR is gaining fast on Amy, cutting the gap significantly. Amy and Sohonesto are locked in a close fight for 15th place. Elite 403 is driving a 1971 McLaren N19A. They are currently in 10th place and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Sohonesto and Mutwolf are racing closely for the 14th place. I am battling Sohonesto for the 15th position. Sohonesto has moved up one spot to take the 14th place. Mutwolf and Sohonesto are battling closely for the 14th position. Amy and Mutwolf are fighting hard for the 15th spot. Congratulations on your win. Great job out there. Hey, Marev Society. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Wow, big congratulations to Martif2 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And congratulations to Naib for an impressive performance, with the most overtakes, and for setting the fastest lap. You both have earned some fantastic cars. Martif2, you earned the 1971 McLaren M19A, and Naibi, you get the 1971B RM60 Great job everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Get those choices in now. That's an interesting matchup. The Mazda MX-5 Cup is known for its nimbleness and handling, especially around tight corners, which should be perfect for Bremgarten's twisty sections. On the other hand, the Audi TT offers more power and all-wheel drive, which could help it gain speed on the straights and maintain stability on the bumps. My gut says Hingle McCringleberry in the Mazda might have the edge in agility and cornering, but Martifdu in the Audi could take advantage of its power and stability to stay competitive. It's a close call, but I think the Mazda might just pull ahead in this race. Who do you think will come out on top? Oh everyone, the race is underway at Bremgarten, and leading the pack is Casey Wingboy in that 2015 Renault Clio 4R S Cup. He's starting on pole and looks ready to take the lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Casey Wingboy in first place, Jackal in second, and Maya in third. Amy is closing in on someone ahead, trying to overtake for fourth place. Maya and Jackal remain locked in a close fight for second. Amy just made a clean move to move up 2 spots into fourth. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. No for Life is climbing to 9th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 13th place. Galapac 41 has taken the lead now. Naibe is closing in fast, moving up through the field. Casey Wingboy and Naibe are battling hard for second place. Amy is now in third place, closing the gap to the leaders. Martifdu has moved up to 5th place, gaining ground. Deplorable is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Martifdu is moving up to 4th place. IFFA and another racer are battling closely for 6th. New for Life is closing in on IFAO, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Deplorable and Gina Jones are battling closely for 11th place. Smoke and Chilandromedate is advancing one position to move into 14th place. Amy is holding a narrow lead over Jackal for 2nd place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between two racers, and Maya.go, Mew for Life, is rapidly closing the gap on Aya Raphael, now only 1.2 seconds behind. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Mew for Life is now just 1.8 seconds behind Aya Raphael. They are battling closely for 7th place. Martift Wu is advancing to 3rd place. Someone is climbing to 6th place. Maya and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Move for Life is now in 6th place. Gina Jones and NRF Society are battling closely for 10th place. Deplorably, Apple and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 11th place. Dex's Bio Pre is closing in on Raphael, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Shadow Army and Deplorably Apple are battling closely for 12th place. AFA has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Skeksis Bo Prey is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to 12th place. Delpac 41 is gaining rapidly on Funya Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Deplorable and Naibe are locked in a close fight for the 16th position. Amy is currently in 7th place. Jackal is holding on to 4th place, but someone is right behind. Deplorable and Naibe are battling closely for 16th place. Lacquasone 1980 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2 seconds. A racer is moving up one spot to take 4th place. Irafe is closing in on You for Life, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Skeksis the Opry is gaining on Maya, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Skeksis Bo Pre is now in 3rd place. Skeksis Bo Pre is gaining on Maya and closing the gap. Smoking Chill Andromedade is catching up to Shadow Army and reducing the distance. Martift Fu is now in 3rd place, moving up one spot. New for Life has also moved up one spot into 5th place. Skeksis Bo Pre has advanced one position into 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Smokey and Chilandromede 8 has moved up to 12th place. Lacroissant 1980 is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.2 seconds. Skeksis Bell Prey has moved up 2 spots to 6th place. Gina Jones is narrowing the gap to Maya by 1.2 seconds. Fun Yashel Gaming is closing in on RF Society, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. La Croissant 1980 is also catching Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1 second. New for Life is driving an Audi TT from 2008. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 46 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations to Casey Wingboy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Casey Wingboy for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Delapack41 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2011 Volkswagen Scirocco R-Cup. And Martif Guru, awesome work on winning the bet race and making the most overtakes. You can both pick up the 28 Audi TT. Well done everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Albi Vintage track is that it was originally built in 1962 and has a really classic, old-school feel. It's famous for its long, high-speed straights and challenging tight corners that test both the driver's skill and the car's handling. The track has a great mix of history and excitement, making it a favorite among racing fans and drivers alike. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices fast, so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on your chance to have your favorite car compete. Both cars are pretty exciting choices for this race. The Jaguar F-Type GT3 from 2015 is known for its powerful engine and sleek design, which could give it an edge in speed and handling. On the other hand, the Alfa Romeo 4C GT3 from 2013 is lightweight and agile, which might make it more nimble around the corners of Albi Vintage. Considering the track and car characteristics, I think the Jaguar might have a slight advantage on the straightaways thanks to its power. But the Alfa Romeo's agility could help it make up ground in the twists and turns. It's really a close call, and I think it could come down to driver skill and how well each car handles the specific sections of the circuit. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Albi Vintage. Jacko is starting on pole with a 2011 Ferrari 488 GT3. Let's see how he does out front. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jacko in first place, Max Biroli in second, and the Lightning Thief in third. Marty Will has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Gian and Prime and Amy are close together, battling for 13th place. Martiftwu has moved up to 6th place. Martiftwu and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. No for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 7th place. Martiftwu's climbing to 5th place. No for Life is advancing to 7th place. No for Life and Maya are neck and neck for 6th place. And Woo for Life has moved up to 6th place. Just Pancakes has also gained a position and is now in 9th place. Vanya Shell Gaming and Just Pancakes are battling closely for 9th place. Max Biroli is driving a 2015 Cadillac TSVR. They are currently in 2nd place and maintaining a strong pace. Their fastest lap is on par with others, so their race looks steady so far. Just Pancakes and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 10th place. I am also advancing one spot to 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Maya are fighting closely for 7th place. Just Pancakes and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 8th place. Vanya Shell Gaming and Gina Jones are in a tight contest for 10th place. Shadow Army is driving a 2018 Ferrari 488 GT3 Sprint. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap of 1:14.328. Their race looks steady, but they might need a push to move up. Martiftwu and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. New for Life and Martiftwu are fighting hard for 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 9th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 8th place. She and Maya are battling closely for 7th. Gingle Kringleberry and Gina are also in a tight fight for 8th. Jackal is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to secure the win. Matif Wu is driving a 2015 Lamborghini Huracan GT3. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 11 seconds, 92 hundredths. Their race seems steady, but they might need to pick up the pace to move higher. New for Life is just ahead of Matif Wu by a car length. Gina Jones and Maya are wheel-to-wheel for 7th place. Gina Jones and Maya are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are also battling hard for 8th position. Funya Shell Gaming has gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Just Pancakes is advancing 1 spot to take 10th. New for Life and Matif Wu are battling closely for 5th place. Just Pancakes has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Funya Shell Gaming has also moved up 1 spot to 10th. Shadow Army and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 10th place. GM Prime has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. New for Life and Matif Wu are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Maya and Gina Jones are now fighting hard for 7th position. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for setting the fastest lap too. Amazing performance. Gina Jones, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. That's really impressive. Both of you have earned some fantastic cars to claim. Keep up the great racing, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. There's not much time left to select your cars. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting AI races. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility because Goodwood has a lot of sharp turns and elevation changes that require precise control. Good acceleration is also important to quickly power out of corners. While straight line speed is nice, being able to navigate the twists and turns smoothly will give a big advantage here. So overall, a balanced mix of cornering ability and acceleration would be ideal for this race. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us today. Sit back and have fun. Both cars are classic, and have their own unique strengths. The Lotus 77 is known for its innovative aerodynamics and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on a track like Goodwood that has a mix of sharp turns and fast straights. The March 761st, on the other hand, is renowned for its handling and balance, making it very competitive in tight corners. Considering the track and the cars, I think Aerotech and the Lotus 77 might have a slight advantage, especially if the race comes down to agility and aerodynamics. But Vinhas 17's March 761 could absolutely surprise us with its precision and control. It's going to be an exciting race to see which of these iconic cars comes out on top. Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Goodwood. Life is starting on pole, driving a classic 1976 Brabham BT 45. Let's see how he performs. Feskis has taken the lead right at the start. Life is in second place, and I'm currently in third. The race is heating up already. Life has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Amy has moved up to second place. Keskis and Amy are closely battling for second place. Jacko is climbing to 10th place. Maya is now 12. Maya and Vinhas 17 are battling closely for 11th place. Katsishuk is moving up to 14th place. Someone is also climbing to 15th place. Katsishuk and that racer are battling closely for 14th place. Aerotech and Brown are battling closely for 7th place. Sikapol has moved up one spot to 15. Someone and Sikapol are fighting hard for 15th position. Zufik is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has dropped 7 positions and is now in 19th place. Lux Ravenous has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Pavamaka is gaining on Vinhas 17, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Sikapol and Kazashuk are fighting closely for the 13th place. Jambo is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Martift Wu and Lux Ravenous are battling closely for 3rd place. Aerotech and Brown are also fighting hard for 7th. Kingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 21st. The track seems to favor the top drivers with consistent lap times, but the narrow sections might be causing some overtaking challenges for the midfield racers. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jacko and Aerotech are battling closely for 7th place. Epic Sugar and Brown are also fighting hard for 9th place. Brown is now in 8th place. Pafamaka has moved up to 11th place. Vinhas 17 and Famaka are closely battling for 11th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Zufik, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Gliding Penguin and Lil Sprout are locked in a close fight for 22nd place. Someone and Singapore are battling closely for the 14th place. Zufik and Shoebox TV are also fighting hard for the 16th position. Gliding Penguin just moved up one spot to take 22nd place. Lil Sprout and Gliding Penguin are battling closely for 22nd place. Amy is holding a narrow lead over No for Life for first place. Kaitishuk has moved up one spot to 12. Vina 17 and Kaitishuk are battling closely for 12th place. Vinha 17 is now in 12th place. Jambo is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 21st place. Naya is holding steady in 8th place. Gliding Penguin is now just half a second behind Ingo McCringleberry Doherty. Veskies is driving a McLaren M26 and is currently in 6th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds and 63 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for Veskies as they are close to the top 5. Epic Sugar is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Amy is climbing up one spot to take the lead. Brown and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Lil Sprout is driving a March 761, starting in 22nd place. They are currently in 23rd position, just behind Jambo. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds, which is competitive, but they haven't moved up much yet. Congratulations, Amy. Well done on winning the race. Wow, Amy, that's incredible. Congratulations on winning the race. You really drove your way to the top. Great job. Sure. A fun fact about the NASCAR 1980 racing cars is that they mainly used a small block V8 engine called the Chevrolet small block Thor. It was known for being reliable and easy to modify, which made it popular among teams. This era also saw the rise of aerodynamics, with cars becoming more streamlined to increase speed on the track. It's fascinating to see how these cars laid the groundwork for modern NASCAR designs. Looking at Gina Jones, they have quite a bit of experience with 2,504 races and a win rate of about 4.9%. Their ranking at 55 suggests they're a solid competitor. Staffhaver's details are pretty limited, so it's hard to gauge their skill level. Based on this, I would lean towards Gina Jones having a slight edge in this race. What do you think? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Bristol Motor Speedway Dirt. The car class is NASCAR 1980, and New for Life is starting on pole driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix Delta. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hellskank in first place, Crystal 33 in second, and Shadow Army in third. Scararos is now in first place. Romance has moved up to third. Alex Hasnabring is in fourth after overtaking 5 cars. New for Life is now in first place after overtaking 15 cars. Gina Jones has moved into second place, also gaining 15 positions. Maya is in third after overtaking 16 cars. The race is really heating up. Mr. Roche is gaining on Romance, closing the gap by 13.30 seconds. Bacon is catching up to Themis Gracias, reducing the distance by 5.30 seconds. GC Swishman 33 has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Schmetzenleif has moved up to 9th place now. Amy is right behind in 10th place. Mr. Roche has advanced to 21st place. JT Swishman 33 has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Down to Quest has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Romance and Mr. Roche are battling closely for the 20th position. Gina Jones is now in second place. Scorerose and Tyler are battling closely for 17th. Romance has moved up to 20th. Gina Jones and Noah for Life are battling closely for the lead. Crystal 33 and Shadow Army are also fighting hard for 15th place. Scorerose has gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Gina Jones is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Staffhaver has moved up 2 places and is now in 5th. Maya and Staffhaver are battling closely for 4th place. Down to Quest has just moved up to 10th place. Green and Yep is now in 12th place. Greninja and Schmerzenlife are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Great job winning at Bristol Motor Speedway. Dirt Dive. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for securing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from NASCAR 1980. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see what happens next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because Spa Retro has lots of sharp turns and elevation changes. Being able to stay glued to the road and navigate tricky corners smoothly would give the car a big advantage. Acceleration and braking are also important to handle the various straights and chicanes effectively. Overall, a well-balanced car that can adapt quickly to the track's demanding layout would perform the best here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite can race. Welcome back, Amin-san. It's great to have you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Oh, this is a classic matchup. Both cars are from the same year but have their unique strengths. The Minardi M98 is known for its agility and handling, but the Benetton B198 has a bit more power and stability. I think it might come down to the driver's skill and how well they manage the track. But I'd lean slightly towards Video King 24 with the Benetton because of its raw power. Still, Myas Minardi could surprise us with some clever moves. Who are you betting on? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Spa Retro track. Erwin Storm is starting on pole position, driving a classic 1998 Ferrari F300. Let's see how he does. Erwin Storm has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Super Suki in second place and Fragout in third. The top three are already showing strong pace. Super Sigi and our Windstorm are still battling hard for the lead. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take third place. Ragu and Shadow Army are now fighting closely for third position. Dragoon and Shadow Army are battling closely for third place. Forzo has moved up one spot to 8th. Jackal's Shadow 89 has also gained one position, now in 11th. Ragu is now in 3rd place. Jacko has moved up to 6th. Someone has advanced to 13th. Jacko and Geogai Numericals are battling closely for 5th place. Amy and Nexaromoval are fighting hard for 16th. Aminsan and Team Tenatia are in a tight contest for 19. Geogai Numericals is advancing 1 spot to take 4th place. Blackbet Poker and another racer are closely contesting for 13th. Aminsan and Team Tenatia are battling hard for 19. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Jacko has moved up to 5th. Tornadogi Gaming is in 10th place. Black Pepper is charging up the field, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Geogyma Miracles is dropping back, down to 12th after losing 6 positions. Nufa Life is also falling behind, now in 16th after dropping 9 places. Geogyma Miracles is now in 6th place after overtaking 6 cars. Nufa Life has moved up to 7th after passing 9 cars. Fragu has climbed to 2nd place, moving up 1 spot. Shadow Army and Jacko are still battling closely for 4th place. Woodsaw has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the race. Tornado Gaming is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Fudo and Tornado Guy Gaming are battling closely for 8th place. 69 Toxic Beast, 69, and Jackal Shadow 89 are fighting hard for 12th place. Tornado Guy Gaming is holding on to 7th place with Milkwool Life right behind. Jackal Shadow 89 and Emerald Tick for 98 are battling closely for 11. Amin San and Amy are also in a tight fight for 17. Jackal is gaining on Super Siggy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Jackal Shadow 89 is moving up 1 spot to 11th place. Jackal Shadow 89 is climbing fast, now in 8th place. 69 Toxic Beast 69 is also making a move, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Senor Flip Flip Home 100 in 2020 is advancing, now in 13th place after passing 3 cars. Flatbed Poker is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 9 cars. Flozo is also moving up, now in 10th after passing 5 cars. Jacko has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Super Sigi and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Tornado Gaming and Milk for Life are also fighting hard for 7th. 69 Toxic Beast 69 has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Senor Flip, Flipone 100 and 2020 is moving up to take the 13th place. Someone is right behind, and they are battling closely for that same spot. Shadow Army has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Super Siki and Shadow Army are closely contesting that 4th spot. Tornado Guy Gaming and Move for Life are battling hard for 7th place. Congratulations to Windstorm on their fantastic victory. Well done on an impressive race. Wow! Congratulations to Windstorm. That was an amazing win. Great driving and well deserved. Everyone did a fantastic job out there. A fun fact about the 1988 Mitsubishi Starion is that it was known for its turbocharged engine, which gave it quite a punch for a car of its time. It was also one of the few sports cars from the late 80s to feature a rear-wheel drive layout combined with a turbocharged engine, making it popular among car enthusiasts who loved a good balance of power and agility. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, so we have the classic Mitsubishi Starion versus the Porsche 944 Turboed Up. Both are iconic cars from 1988, but they have different strengths. The Mitsubishi has a reputation for being lightweight and agile, which could give it an edge on a tight street circuit like Yas Marina North. The Porsche, on the other hand, is known for its balanced handling and turbocharged power, which might help it in gaining speed on straights. Considering the course and the car characteristics, I think the Porsche might have a slight advantage because of its handling precision and turbo boost. But the Mitsubishi's agility could help it squeeze into tight corners and maybe even take the lead at the start. I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Porsche winning this race. What about you? Are you rooting for one of these drivers? Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Yas Marina North. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1989 TVR Tuscan. Let's see how she handles the race. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start. Someone is in second place, closely followed by Jacko in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. H2 Hova is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 4th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Shadow Army has advanced to 3rd place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Its Aurora is now in 11th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd place. Adam Flash has gained 1 position and is now in 5th. Maya and Adam Flash are fighting hard for 5th place. Jackal has moved up to 3rd place. Maya has advanced to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 8th place. Shadow Army is trying to overtake Maya for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Rogerbow 302 has advanced to 12th place. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya is now in 4th place. Drew False is in 15th place. Flat Bet Poker is in 16th place. The Chaotic Weirdo and Flatbed Poker are neck and neck for the 16th spot. Game Bloodadon is climbing up to 17th place. Rogerbear 302 and its Soror are battling closely for 11th place. The Chaotic Weirdo has gained 2 positions and is now in 15th. The Chaotic Weirdo and Sing are fighting hard for 14th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Adam Flash and Amy are battling closely for 6th position. Ingle McCringleberry and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 8th place. Adam Flash has moved up to 6th place. Its Soror is now in 10th place. Sangang has climbed to 13th place. Sangang and Rogerbear 302 are battling closely for 12th place. Rogerbear 302 has moved up to 11th place. The Chaotic Weirdo has advanced to 14th place. Navling and the Chaotic Weirdo are battling closely for 14th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 3rd place. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Maya and another racer. The Chaotic Weirdo has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th place. Jackal is now in 3rd place. Shadow Army is getting closer to Maya, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 7th place. Game Bloodadon has moved up 1 spot to take 17. Slipslider Gaming is also up 1 spot, now in 18. Amy is currently in 8th place with the Mitsubishi Starion. She's slightly behind the Mazda RX-7 and the Nissan Primera P10s, but ahead of the Porsche 944 Turbo. Her lap time is a bit slower than the leaders, but she's maintaining a steady pace. Congratulations, Gina Jones. Well done on winning the race at Yas Marina North. Great job. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. That was an exciting finish, and you did a fantastic job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You've earned yourself that classic 1982 Ford Falcon. Amy, congratulations on winning the bet race. That's a great achievement, and you can now claim the 1988 Mitsubishi Stereo. Hingle McCringleberry, you really showed your skill with the most overtakes today. You've earned the 1985 Mazda RX-7. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Can-Am racing cars is that they were known for their incredible power and innovative designs during the 1960s and early 1970s. They often used turbocharged engines, which made some of these vehicles among the fastest and most exciting sports cars of their time. Interestingly, Can-Am cars had very few restrictions, allowing manufacturers to push the limits of speed and aerodynamics, leading to some truly legendary racing machines. Welcome back, Greeninjeb and Elias's988. Great to have you both back in the stream. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy the show. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that you can take screenshots of the race in progress by redeeming your channel points during the race. All the best screenshots are uploaded to our Instagram page, so be sure to check them out. If you want the link, just type !Instagram in chat, and the bot will send it right over. Don't miss out on capturing those exciting moments. Welcome back, Askheist French Stars. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. If you've ever cheered Bits in the chat before, you'll be able to display a Bits badge next to your name. Make sure you're all set to show off your support. Welcome back, Darth Vader. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Hey there! If you're enjoying the race and want to catch more of these exciting AI car competitions, make sure to hit that follow button. That way, you won't miss any of the action. Thanks for dropping by and happy watching! Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your pick soon, if you haven't already, so you don't miss out on the fun. Get ready for some exciting races! Both of these cars are pretty interesting choices. The BRMP 154 Chevrolet is a classic with a powerful engine and a strong racing history, so it could do well on a twisty track like Albi Vintage. The Chaparral 2J, on the other hand, is known for its innovative design and aerodynamics, especially with its fan system, which could give it an edge in handling and cornering. Given the track and the car's characteristics, I think the Chaparral 2J might have a slight advantage, because of its unique aerodynamics. But it will definitely be a close race. Who are you rooting for? Thanks so much to Maya for requesting this race. We're at the Albi Vintage track now, and the Can-Am class car driven by Ascai's French stars, a 1974 Shadow DN4, is starting in pole position. Let's see how they do. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Ascai's French stars in first place, Rizaldi Adher in second, and Jackal in third. Elias 6988 and Jackal are battling closely for third place. Electric Marie has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Someone is also climbing up 1 spot to 9th. Elias 6988 is holding a narrow lead over Jackal for 3rd place. Electric Marie and Gina Jones are closely matched, fighting for 6th. Amy and Amin San are swapping positions frequently in the 11th place battle. Electra Mary is advancing to 6th place. Amin San is now in 10th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 14th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya is just ahead in 15th place. They are close together on the track. Electric Mary and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 5th place. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Gina Jones and Kazishuk are also fighting for 7th position. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Kazishuk and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th. Someone and Kazishuk are also in a tight fight for 8th. Elias X98 is driving a 1970 Chaparral 2J, known for its unique ground effect design. They are currently in 4th place, maintaining a solid position in the top 5. The Spanish Inquisition and Elias X98 are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones and Electric Marie are fighting for 6th. Someone is gaining a position to take 8th place. Electric Marie advances to 5th place. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 6th. Joey moves up to 9th place. Electric Mary and Elias 98 are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Amin San and Amy are in a tight fight for 11th place. Electric Mary and Elias 988 are battling closely for 4th place. Someone and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 7th position. Electric Mary is climbing up to 4th place. Gina Jones and the Spanish Inquisition are battling for 6th. Joey and another racer are fighting for 8th. Joey is now in 8th place, closing the gap with the racer ahead. Joey and another driver are battling closely for 8th position. Amin San has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Amin San is moving up 1 spot and is now in 9th place. Amin-san and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. Baobai, Beola, and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 14th place. Electric Murray and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 9th position. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take the 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Gina are battling closely for 6th. Joey and the Spanish Inquisition are also fighting hard for 7th. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Someone is also climbing 1 spot to 9th place. Kazushuk and Emin-san are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Gina Jones is now in 5th place, closing the gap with Ilyasa 78. Ilyasa 98 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th position. Kazushuk and Emin-san are fighting hard for 10th place. Electric Murray and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Elias 698 is advancing to 5th place. Gina Jones and Elias 698 are fighting hard for 5th position. Electric Mary has moved up to 3rd place. Gina Jones and Elias 988 are battling closely for 5th. I am climbing up to 12th place. Gina Jones and Elias 988 are battling closely for 5th place. Amin-san and another driver are fighting for 9th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by over a second. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Someone is also moving up to 8th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for 4th place. Someone and Joey are fighting hard for 7th place. The track seems to favor the lighter and more agile cars like the Lola T163 and Chaparral 2J, as they are consistently near the top of the fastest lap times. Kazushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Amin-san and Kazushuk are battling closely for 10th. Azer 6 and Shadow Army are also fighting hard for 14th. Electric Mary is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones and Jackal are fighting closely for 4th place. Someone and Joey are also in a tight contest for 7th place. Joey and someone are battling closely for 7th place. The Spanish Inquisition and someone are fighting hard for 8th. Amin-san and Kazushuk are locked in a tight fight for 10th. Joey and someone are really close for 7th place. Amin-san just gained 1 spot and is now in 10th. Ingo McCringleberry and I are battling hard for 12th place. Joey is moving up to 6th place. Someone is also climbing to 7th place. Joey and that racer are battling closely for 6th place. Electric Mary is now within 1 second of Rizaldi, Ahata. Amy and Amundsen are battling closely for 10th place. Ezesix and Hingle Macringleberry are fighting for 12. Ezesix is climbing up to 12th place. Greninjip and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 16. Near Full Life and Greninjip are fighting hard for 17th. Askeister French Stars is leading the race with the 1974 Shadow D N4. They are currently maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 7 seconds, and 68 milliseconds. Their race looks very solid so far. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Bao Bai Bio Lab has moved into 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is in 13th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone and Joey are battling closely for 6th place. Ezesix and I are fighting hard for 9th position. Ezesix is now in 8th place. Amy and Ezesix are still battling closely for 9th. Kazushuk has moved up to 17th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Joey is now in 5th place. Ezesix has advanced to 8th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Bao Bai Beolap has moved into 9th. Lord of the Jungle is in 10th. They are all closing in on the leaders. Electric Marie and Rizaldi Adta are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Eliasix988 is advancing to 16th place. Katsushuk is climbing to 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 18th place. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1969 Nissan R382. They are currently in 11th place and running a steady race with a lap time of 1:9.935. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones has moved up to 3rd place. Joey has also moved up 1 spot to 4th. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Someone else is also moving up, taking 10th after overtaking 4 cars. Amundsen is making a strong push, now in 12th after passing 3 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing up to 15th place. Greninjip is also advancing, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Askeister the French Stars. Gina Jones is catching Electric Mary. Bao Bai Bear Lab is closing the gap on Darth Vader. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 1969 Nissan R382. They are currently in 7th place and their fastest lap is 1:8.866. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Gina Jones is closing in on Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy and another racer are battling closely for 9th place. Ezra6 is now in 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Someone and I are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved into 6th place. Shadow Army has climbed to 13th place. Nowhere for Life is driving in 1970, March 7th 0707 Chevrolet. They are currently in 18th place and have a fastest lap time of 18.929. The race seems competitive for them, with some overtakes happening around their position. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 13th place. Shadow Army and Hingle are battling closely for that position. Electric Mary is currently in 2nd place, driving a Porsche 91710. They started in 8th, and are making a strong move forward with the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 591 milliseconds. Ezra6 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Kazishuk and Shadow Army are battling closely for 14th position. Electric Mary has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jacko is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 5/30 seconds. Ezra6 is catching up to Gina Jones, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ezra6 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Ezra6, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Amy and Jacko are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to 16. Joey is rapidly closing the gap on Ezra6, now just 7.7 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha has climbed 2 spots to secure 3rd place. Amundsen has moved up 1 position to 10. Joey is gaining on Ezra6, cutting the gap by 5.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Someone is moving up 2 spots to take 9th place. Jacko and another racer are battling closely for 8th place. Askheist the French Stars is now in 1st place. Rizaldi Adha is getting closer to Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ezra6 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 4th place. Joey is climbing up to 4th place. Ezra6 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 5th. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Ezra6, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Shakes is holding a slight lead over Gina Jones for 5th place. Meanwhile, New for Life and Kazushuk are neck and neck for 15th place. Ezit has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Ezitix and Joey are close together fighting for 4th place. Amundsen has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amy and Amundsen are battling closely for 10th place. Greninja is advancing 1 spot to move into 16th place. Rizaldia Ada is driving a 1974 Shadow DN4. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 2nd fastest lap time of 1:8.259. Their race looks strong so far. Amundsen is gaining ground and moving up to take 9th place. A tight battle is ongoing between Amundsen and another racer for 9th position. I am currently battling someone for 10th place and it's getting close. Ezitix and Joey are nose to tail for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and LESS98 are battling closely for 12th. And Mua for Life has gained 1 position to move into 16th. Mua for Life and Kadishuk are fighting for 15th. Electromary is now just a few seconds behind Askais the French stars. Greninjep has climbed up to 16th place. Gina Jones is closing in on User 6, cutting the gap by 1 second. Someone and Amundsen are battling closely for 9th place. I am in a tight fight with someone for 10th place. Ezisix and Joey are battling closely for 4th place. Someone and Amundsen are locked in a tight fight for 9th place. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Amy and Amundsen are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 spot to take 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are fighting hard for 11th place. Amy has moved up to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th. Katishuk and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 14th. Amy is closely chasing the racer ahead, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Hingle McCringleberry is defending his position against Amundsen, both pushing hard. Katishuk is gaining ground, moving up to 14th place, closing the gap. Electric Mary is holding a slight lead over Askheist the French stars for 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amundsen are close together in 11th place. Annie for Life is just ahead of Greninja for 16th place. Izishix and Joey are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 11. Kazushuk is closing in on Elias's 98, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Izushix is climbing up to 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Joey are closely contesting for 6th. Amundsen is climbing to 11th. Izushix is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, closing the gap by 1 second. Lord of the Jungle and Joey are battling closely for 6th place. Darth Vader is racing a 1969 Lola T260. He's currently in 19th place and has a fastest lap of 19.53. The race seems steady for him, but he's not in the top positions right now. Amundsen just moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and I are still battling closely for 11. Darth Vader and Greninja are also in a tight fight for 17. Izushix is driving a 1970 Ferrari 712. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:6.247. Their race looks steady, but they might need to improve their pace to move up. Izushix is closing in on Rizaldia Adha, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Someone and Jackal are battling closely for 8th place. I and Amundsen are fighting it out for 10th place. Amundsen is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. A tight battle is ongoing between Amundsen and another racer for 9th place. Kazishuk and Elias 698 are closely contesting for 13th place. Izushix is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, the gap shrinking by 1.2 seconds. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Nerfalife is closing in on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to 13. Balbai Biolab and Shadow Army are battling closely for 17th. Darth Vader and Balbai Biolab are fighting hard for 18. Izushix is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Kazishuk and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 12th position. Move for Life is catching up to Elias 678, narrowing the distance by about 1.5 seconds. Askeis the French Stars is leading in the 1974 Shadow DN4. They are maintaining a strong pace with the fastest lap of the race so far. Their race looks very smooth and promising. Shadow Army is driving a 1970 Chaparral 2J. Their race seems challenging as they are in 18th place and have a slowest lap time of 19.896. Jackal and the driver ahead are side by side for 8th place. Ingle, McCringleberry and I are nose to tail for 11th place. Maya is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just over a second now. Electric Mary has moved up to take the lead. Ask Heist have French stars. And Electric Mary are battling closely for first place. Ether 6 is gaining on Rizaldiata, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Graninjeb is driving a 1969 Lola T163 and is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 1:7.891. The race seems competitive with steady pace, but they haven't made a big move forward yet. Congratulations to Electric Murray on winning the race at Albi Vintage. Great job! Wow, congratulations to Electric Mary on winning the race. Great job out there, that was exciting to watch. And a big shout out to Aza6 for getting the fastest lap and the most overtakes. You can claim the 1970 Ferrari 712 Can-Am. Also, congratulations to Jackal for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1970B RMP 154 Chevrolet Can-Am ill. Thanks to everyone for racing today. It's always a blast watching these AI cars compete. Hey, everyone. Just a reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now before the race starts. Don't want to miss out on your favorite. Both cars are interesting choices with their own strength. The 2010 Seat Leon TDI might have a slight edge because of its newer design and possibly better handling in some areas. However, the 2006 Peugeot 308 is known for good balance and could surprise us if it handles the twists and turns well. It's a close call, but I think the Seat Leon might just have the advantage here because of its more modern construction and possibly better performance on this track. What do you all think? Alright everyone. The race is just beginning at Surfer's Paradise. Katsushuk is starting on pole in a 2010 Opel Corsa is 2000. Let's see how he handles the start. Katsushuk is leading the race right now. Rizaldia Adha is in second place. Gina Jones is currently in third. The race has just begun, so expect some quick moves ahead. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take the lead. Gina Jones and Katsushuk are battling closely for second place. Shadow Army and Azisix are fighting hard for fifth position. Le Roussel is on the move, now in fifth place after overtaking 3 cars. Keruvanen is climbing fast, now in 11th place after passing 4 cars. Katsushuk is dropping back, now in 12th place after losing 10 positions. Lux Ravenous is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Katsushuk is dropping back, now in 18th place after losing 6 positions. Keruin is moving up 1 spot to 10th place. Lux Ravenous is gaining on the Generate now, just over 5 seconds behind. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 11. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Lux Ravenous, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Deplorable is driving a 2014 BMW M235 iRacing and is currently in second place. The race seems competitive with a strong start, and they are close behind the leader. Deplorably Apple and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a fierce fight for first place. New for Life is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Maya is catching up to Kira Vinen, narrowing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Amy is holding her position in 15th place. Thurbus 3 is gaining, now just a few seconds behind. Ingle McCringleberry is right behind Amy, looking for an overtake. Amy is now in 6th place. New for Life has moved up to 7. Jamasta Tagama 9000 is in 8th. Generate is now in 10th place. Lux Ravenous has moved into 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 15th place. Deplorable is driving a 2014 BMW M235 iRacing and is currently in second place. The race seems competitive with a close fight at the top. The TC cars are closely matched, making the race competitive. Surfer's Paradise's type turns favor skill over raw speed, keeping positions fluid. Maya is currently in 11th place, driving a 2006 Peugeot 308. She's been holding steady but needs to make some moves to improve her position. Deplorably Apple and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close fight for first place. Someone is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2006 BMW 320i. She is currently in third place and has a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Her race seems steady, staying close behind the leaders. Shadow Army's Chevrolet Cruze is currently in fourth place, just behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 2:8.977, close to the top times. The race looks competitive for them. Plebis 3 is now in 14th place. Amy is right behind in 15th. They are close together on the track. Amy just overtook Plebis 3 and is now in the 14th place. The fight for the 13th spot is heating up between Amy and Plebis 3. Someone and Lee Russo are battling closely for 5th place. Iganarite has moved up one position to 10th. Jacko's closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Deplorably, Apple is driving a 2014 BMW M235i Racing. They are currently in second place and have a fastest lap time of 2 minutes, 8 seconds, and 95 milliseconds. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha for winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. Great job out there. And for the person who won the bet race, you can now claim the 2010 Seat Leonti DI TCA. Well done. Keep those competitive spirits up, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably say the 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG, might have the edge on the Sonoma WTC circuit. It's known for its powerful engine and sharp handling, which could give it an advantage in the tight and technical sections of the track. Plus, its overall balance and acceleration would likely help it navigate the corners efficiently and stay competitive in the race. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select a car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. It's going to be exciting to see which cars end up racing. That's an interesting matchup. The 2018 Peugeot 308 is known for its agility and better aerodynamics, which could give it an edge on a track like Sonoma with its twists and turns. On the other hand, the 2015 Seat Leon has solid handling and reliability, which could help it maintain a steady pace throughout the race. Overall, I might lean towards the Peugeot 308 because of its slightly more modern design and potentially better performance. But as we all know, race outcomes can be unpredictable, especially with AI drivers. It should be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Sonoma WTC, and Rookie Meriki is on pole in a 2017 Audi S3 TCR. Let's see how they hold that position. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jacko in first place, Rookie Meriki in second, and Maya in third. Rookie Meriki has moved up one spot to take the lead. Jacko and Rookie Meriki are closely battling for the top position. Maya and Jacko are also fighting hard for second place. MS-17 is advancing to third place. Maya and MS-17 are closely contesting for third position. Someone is climbing to fifth place. MS-17 has moved up one spot to take second place. Jackal and MS-17 are battling closely for second. Lithocop and Dr. Keeps Up Away are fighting hard for sixth. Lithocop has just overtaken one car to move into sixth place. Amy is climbing up to eighth place. Azute Du, Tiazan 2, and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 12th place. Rikalev is now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Priswa Chingyo has also moved up 3 places, now in 26th. I am closing the gap on Dr. Kyaplaway, reducing it by 1 second. Exos 21 is making a strong push, climbing 12 places to 15. Maya is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to third. Lithocarp and the other racer are battling closely for 5th place. That Salty Serena has gained 1 position and is now 15. Morningstar Zol has also moved up 1 spot to 16. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Osaka Blonde are closely battling for 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry is also moving up 1 spot to 13. Lithocop and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 10th place. Osaka Blonde and Gina Jones are fighting for 10th position. Amy and Maya are still battling for 7th place. Amy is just ahead of Maya now. Imus Gordon has moved up to 21st place. Exhaust 21 is gaining on X Ragnarok's, closing gap by 15.5 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Daisy Shines is catching up to Riswatchingyo, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Mayung Move for Life is now in 8th place. Osaka Blonde has moved up to 10th place. Osaka Blonde and Dr. Keep Sapaway are battling closely for 9th place. That Salty Serena is driving the 2007 BMW 320 SI. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 52.869 seconds. Little Cub is now in 5th place. Amy and Jacko are battling closely for 6th place. The Sonoma track's tight corners and elevation changes are favoring the quick drivers like Working Muriki and Maya, who are maintaining strong lap times. Overtakes are happening mainly in the straights and braking zones. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Gina Jones are close together, battling for that 10th position. Hey Samtur, welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you here again. Get comfy and enjoy the AI car races we're watching today. Congratulations to Rukamiriki on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Rukamiriki for winning the race. Great job out there. And to the drivers who set the fastest lap and won the bet race, you both can claim a 2018 Peugeot 308 TCR. Well done. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1992 Peugeot 905 might have the best shot at winning on Phillip Island. It was a highly advanced prototype with great aerodynamics and handling, especially suited for fast, winding circuits like Phillip Island. Plus, Peugeot's 905 had a strong racing pedigree and was known for its balance and speed during that era. It would be interesting to see how it compares to the other iconic cars on this list. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, Both these cars are legends. The 1984 Porsche 962C Short Tail is known for its agility and legendary endurance racing skills, especially around a circuit like Phillip Island. On the other hand, the 1989 Sauber C9 is a mighty competitor with powerful performance and a reputation for speed. The Porsche might have a slight edge in tight corners and technical sections, but the Sauber's raw power could give it an advantage on the straights. I think it will come down to who handles the circuit better overall. If I had to pick, I might lean towards the Sauber C9 because of its raw speed, but the Porsche is a dark horse that could surprise us. I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Phillip Island. Maya is starting on pole, driving a classic 1990 Nissan GT-P Dix Turbo.E. This is going to be an exciting race to watch. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start. Maya is in second place right behind her. The third position is currently held by another driver whose name hasn't been announced yet. Jackal and Shadow Army are still locked in a close fight for fourth place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained one position and is now in sixth. New for Life has also moved up one spot and is now in seventh. Samtirt has fallen back to 14th place. Naturally Unlucky is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal is making a move, now in 3rd place after gaining 2 positions. Jazz is surging to the front, now in 1st place after overtaking 16 cars. Gina Jones and Jazz are closely battling for the lead. Fort Afro has moved up one spot to 17. Amy is currently in 4th place and is closing the gap on the top 3. Amy is gaining ground and looks ready to challenge for a podium position soon. The race is heating up with a lot of movement at the front. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Samtirt has also advanced to 12th place. Lakaiju and Samtirt are very close, battling for 12th place. Samtirt has moved up one spot to take the 10th place. Samtirt and Kickass Lady X3 are battling closely for 9th place. Jackal is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. No for Life is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and the other racer are battling closely for 3rd place. New for Life is climbing up to 5th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The driver is moving up one spot to take second place. Maya and another racer are battling closely for second place. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are fighting hard for third place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to take third place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for sixth place. The Kaiju is closing in on Direct Official, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up to sixth place. Direct Official and Kick-Ass Lady X3 are battling closely for 11th place. Cometwe is closing in on Naturally Unlucky, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Move for Life is now in 4th place. Direct Official has moved up to 11th place. Le Kaiju and Kick-Ass Lady X3 are battling closely for 12th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 5th place. She and Maya are battling closely for that position. Kick-Ass Lady X3 has moved up to 11th place. Ovidus has moved up one spot to 12th place. Direct Official is gaining on the Kaiju, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Amazon is closing in on Direct Official, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Amy is gaining on Shadow Army, now just a few car lengths behind. Jazz is catching up to Cometwe. The gap is shrinking quickly. Kick-Ass Lady X3 is driving a Lamborghini Diablo Jada, which is known for its aggressive styling and high performance. She is currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of nearly 39 seconds, indicating she's trying to push harder. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Jackal for getting the fastest lap too, so you can claim the 1984 Porsche 962 Short Tail. More for Life. Fantastic job on the most overtakes. You can take home the 1991 Nissan R91C. Well done to both drivers. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before it's too late. We're about to start the race soon. Wow, this is a classic showdown. The 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette has a certain vintage charm and might have a bit more modern handling compared to the 1977 BMW 320e21 Turbo. However, the BMW Turbo is known for its spirited performance and agility, especially on a tight track like Monaco. Considering the car choices, I think Super Scenics's BMW might have the edge when it comes to maneuverability on those tricky corners. But the Bluebird could surprise us with some solid speed if Amy handles it well. In my guess, I'd say Super Scenics's BMW has a slight advantage to take the win today, but it'll definitely be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Monaco and Amy is on pole position. She's driving a classic 1981 Nissan Bluebird Silhouette in the Group 5 class. Let's see how she handles the tight curves ahead. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Amy in first place, Super Scenics in second, and Dr. Kid Sapaway in third. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into third place. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Maya are battling closely for third. Jacko is advancing 1 position to 8th. Super Scenics just overtook someone to take the lead. Dr. Keep Sapaway and Maya are nose to nose for third place. Amy and Maya are now side by side for second place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 4th position. The race is heating up with close battles all around. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Jacko is also moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Naiba and Jacko are closely battling for 7th place. Naibe is falling back to 15th place. Maya is closing in on Super Scenics, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Amy is currently in 4th place, close behind the leader Super Scenics to Gautal. She has a good chance to challenge for the top spot if she maintains her pace. Gina Jones is now in 8th place. Sam Tirrett is right behind her, closing the gap. The race is heating up with those 2 battling for 8th. Okioki 3 is now in 8th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Ira Special, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. They are battling closely for 11th place. Nissan Tednods is now in 11th place. New for Life has moved up to 12th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Jackal and closing the gap quickly. Someone is closing in on Maya and reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Naida is driving a 1977 Toyota Celica Turbo Toto. They are currently in 6th place, trying to move up the field. New for Life is driving a 1973 Ford Escort Mark on Isaac speed. They are currently in 15th place and seem to be battling to move up the field. Gina Jones is racing a Greenwood Corvette GTX from 1978. She's currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Jackal is moving up to 6th place. Samtiot is closing in on Okyokai 3, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up to 7th place. Dr. Keith Saplaway and Gina are battling closely for that spot. Dr. Keith Saplaway just overtook Gina Jones to take the 7th place. Nissan Tednoots and Aira Special are still close in the 11th and 12th positions. Someone just moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Maya is now in 2nd place. Amy has moved up to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th place. Amy is closing in on the leaders. Nissan Tednoots just overtook 4 cars to take the lead. Nissan Tednoots also overtook 13 cars to move into 2nd place. Super Scenics X and Nissan Tednoots are battling closely for 2nd place. Super Scenics is now in 1st place. Maya has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is in 3rd place. Amy is in 7th place, closing the gap behind Jackal. Dr. Keith Saplaway is now in 5th place, gaining ground. Maya has extended her lead at the front. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to New for Life for the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1973 Ford Escort Mark on Exact Speed, Group 5, Dolce. Well done, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about vintage supercars is that many of them were originally built as road cars, but were turned into racing legends. These cars often used advanced technology for their time, like lightweight materials and powerful engines, making them true icons on the track. It's amazing to see how their stylish designs and engineering innovations have influenced modern supercars. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We've got some exciting races coming up, and you don't want to miss out on your chance to influence the action. This is a really interesting matchup. The 1977 Holden Tirana a 9XEs is known for its strong handling and power, especially given its era. The Ferrari 250 GTO, on the other hand, is legendary for its speed and racing pedigree, even though it's quite a bit older. Since the race is on Tsukuba short, which favors agility and quick acceleration, I might lean towards the Ferrari 250 GTO because of its classic race-bred design. But the Holden's power and handling could definitely give it an edge if the driver manages to navigate the twists well. It's a close call, but I think the Ferrari might just edge out the win here. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Tsukuba short track. Gina Jones is starting in pole position driving a classic 1969 Pontiac GTO. This is going to be exciting to watch. Gina Jones is leading the race, with Kayasafai right behind in second place. Hingle McCringleberry is currently in third. The race is just getting underway, so keep an eye out for any early overtakes. Shadow Army and Sam Turret are still battling closely for 5th place. Dalapac 41 has moved up to 7th place. Bucka Morning has advanced to 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a move and is now in 3rd place. Someone is right behind, battling closely for that same position. Shadow Army is climbing up to 5th place, gaining 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Dalapac 41 has moved up to 6th place. Lee Russell has advanced to 9th place. Sam Turret is now in 6th place. Lee Russell has moved up to 8th place. Steve Nuff 92 has climbed to 13th place. Steve Nuff 92 and New for Life are battling closely for 12th place. Steve Nuff 92 is advancing to 12th place. More for Life and Steve Nuff 92 are battling closely for that same position. Elite 403 is climbing to 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Kyosifile are battling closely for 2nd place. Lee Russell and Dalepack 41 are fighting hard for 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Kyosify are battling closely for 2nd place. Lee Russell is moving up 1 spot to take 7th. Lee Russell and Sam Turt are fighting hard for 6th position. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Another driver is moving up to 3rd place. Dalepack 41 is climbing to 6th place. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1969 Pontiac GTO, a classic vintage street car known for its powerful V8 engine. She has maintained a strong pace and is currently ahead of the pack. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Dalepack 41 and Sam Turt are closely battling for 6th position. Gina Jones is leading the race in a 1969 Pontiac GTO, a classic muscle car known for its powerful V8 engine and iconic design. She's maintaining a strong pace and has a clear lead over the 2nd place. Shadow Army is in 5th place, driving a 1965 Plymouth Belvedere .D. They have a fastest lap of 54.481 seconds and seem to be maintaining a solid position in the middle of the pack. Kyosify is leading the race in a 1965 Plymouth Belvedere and has the fastest lap so far. Lee Russell is trying to defend their position against Dalepack 41. Elite 403 and Steve Nufta 92 are closely battling for the 13th place. The vintage supercars class with classic models is making the race quite close with varied lap times. The Tsukuba short track's tight turns are favoring cars with good handling and acceleration, which is helping some drivers gain positions. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That was an amazing win at Tsukuba Short. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Gina Jones for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. She can now claim the vintage 1969 Pontiac GTO. And congratulations to Nug for Life for winning the bet race. He can now claim the vintage 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X. That was a fantastic race all around. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite cars race. Welcome back, Delphos. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are quite interesting choices, especially for a race at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval. The Ferrari 712 from 1970 is known for its agility and sharp handling, which can be a big advantage on a tricky circuit like this. On the other hand, the BRP 154 Chevrolet has a solid racing pedigree and might have a bit more power, which could help in the straights. Considering the course and the car's characteristics, I'd lean slightly towards slipslide-deeming in the Ferrari. Its lighter weight and better cornering ability could give it an edge on this layout. Still, the BRM's power isn't to be underestimated, and it could surprise us if it handles the curves well. It's definitely going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Hampshire Motor Speedway Roval. The top spot is held by Lee 403, driving a classic 1970 McLaren M8C, and we can't pass that door. Things are already heating up. The race has just started, and Elite 403 is leading the pack. Following closely is someone in second place, and Ren Winter is currently in third. The top three are all staying tight at the front. Slipslide Gaming is holding on to third place, but Ren Winter is right behind, pushing hard. Shadow Army and Slipslide Gaming are battling closely for fourth position. HP Lootcraft and Shadow Army are also neck and neck for fifth place. Smoogle is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Jackal is making a strong push, now in 12th. Jebuogi is gaining ground, now in 15th. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Equinox 2 are battling closely for 18th place. Singoshi has gained one position and is now in 19th place. Xiangang has also moved up one spot to 21st. Sangang and Yakiramen are fighting for 20th place. Smoogle moves up one spot to 8th place. Maya is narrowing the gap to Samtur by 1.8 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in on Jackal with a 1.6 second reduction. New for Life is closing in on Pravi 1 rapidly, cutting the gap by 15 seconds. Gliding Penguin has moved up one spot to 16. PHYRE has also gained one position, now in 25th. Slipslide Gaming is now in 4th place. Equinox Tavo has moved up to 17. Xianang is in 20th position. Equinoxto is driving a 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. They are currently in 18th place, but their lap times are not available. The race for them seems to be quite challenging so far. Smoogle has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Samtir is closing in on Diofos, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Justin Ox and Yakuraman are battling closely for 23rd place. Welcome back, Spanish Inquisition. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Let's get those engines roaring. Dr. Keeps Appleway has moved up to the 18th place. Justin Gilks is now in 23rd position. New for Life is closing in on Pro V1, cutting the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Is gaining fast on Pro V1, closing the gap by 5.1 seconds. Ren Winter has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Someone is struggling, and has fallen back to 14th position. Dr. Keeps Appleway and Gliding Penguin are battling closely for the 17th position. New for Life is gaining on Pro V1, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. The driver who is struggling has dropped back to 28th place. J-Bug has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Equinoxto has also moved up 1 spot into 15th place. Deofus has moved up to 6th place. Samtert has climbed to 7th place. Maya is now in 8th place. Amy is now in 9th place. Jackal is in 10th. Gina Jones has moved up to 11th. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Jackal for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 1970 McLaren 8C. Can-Am? Well done to everyone participating today. Sure. A fun fact about the all-random racing car class is that every car you see is chosen completely at random, which means drivers might find themselves racing in a tiny, nimble sports car one race, and then switching to a powerful muscle car the next. It keeps the races exciting and unpredictable because you never know what kind of vehicle you'll be behind the wheel of. Welcome back to the stream, says Thornbear. Great to see you again. Deplorable. Glad you could join us once more. And a warm welcome back to LIOSD. Thanks for stopping by again. Everyone settle in because we're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Welcome back, Cedric and Mr. Randy Watson. Glad to see you guys back in the chat. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Let's get this show started. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you enjoy the race today. Hey IppyVT, welcome back. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that this channel is free to watch and enjoy. Subscribing or cheering bits isn't necessary, but it really helps support the stream and keeps everything running smoothly. Subscribers will get priority when it comes to joining in on special races and events, so if you want to be first in line, that's the way to go. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel. And let's get back to those exciting AI races. Hey Jambo! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you popping in again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Wow, that sounds really exciting. A custom career mode for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista 2 is a fantastic addition. If you're interested in learning more, definitely check out the Discord or type !Carrerac in chat. It's a great way to get more details, and maybe even see some cool features in action. Thanks for sharing that update. Hey everyone! If you're interested in more updates and behind-the-scenes stuff, you can check out the creator's Twitter called Everlasting Apex. They don't post too often, but having more followers definitely makes them happy. Just type exclamation mark Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. Go show some support. Hey everyone! Welcome back to the stream, green, amber, red, and yellow. Glad to see you guys back. We're about to watch some awesome AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! If you want to see what cars you've locked in, just type exclamation mark car in the chat. It'll show you the list of cars you're currently using in the race. Give it a try. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the countdown finishes. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. Hey Jazz, welcome back. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The Lamborghini Diablo GTR from 1999 is a classic, and it's known for its raw power and aggressive handling. On the other hand, the 2018 Lamborghini Aventador's VJ is more modern, with better aerodynamics and technology. I think the newer Aventador might have a slight edge in terms of stability and cornering, especially at a track like Road America, which has some fast turns. But the Diablo GTR has a certain wild charm, and might surprise us if it manages to stay aggressive through the corners. My gut feeling is that Elite 403 in the Aventador SVD might have the upper hand, but I wouldn't count out Shadow Army and that legendary Diablo GR. It's going to be a close and exciting race. Alright everyone, big shout out to the Spanish Inquisition for requesting this race. The cars are just kicking off at Road America, and leading the pack is Easer 6 in the 1993 Vector W8, starting on pole. Let's see how this one unfolds. Alright, we've got 10 minutes left in this practice session. If you have any predictions on which car might take the top spot, now's the time to share. Let's see if any of the drivers are making a strong push before the session ends. Rizaldi Ada is now on their first timed lap. El Pio SD has also just begun their first lap. Darth Vader is just beginning their first lap. Deplorable is also on their initial timed lap. Shadow Army is pushing hard. They're about to finish their first lap. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on the halfway point of their first lap. Azu6 is just starting their first lap, looking smooth so far. Kazushuk is now on the track, and beginning their first timed lap. Elias6988 has also started their first timed lap. Keep an eye on those times as they progress. Jambo is now on their first lap, and heading into the first corner. Elite 403 is also starting their lap, closing in on the same section. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is leading the pack as they start their first lap. APVT is close behind, beginning their run. Sam Turt is right in the mix, also starting their timed lap. Embera is now on their first timed lap. Maya has begun their first lap. Greninja is also starting their first timed lap. Inkle McCringleberry is just beginning their first lap. Mr. Randy Watson is also on their first timed lap. Deplorably has moved up to third place with a lap time of 2 minutes 16 seconds and 146 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 13 seconds. Joey and Jackal are just starting their first timed laps, so no updates on their positions yet. Lord of the Jungle is now in 17th place and has gained 5 positions. Their lap time is 2 minutes 25 seconds and 938 milliseconds, with a 5.3 second improvement. The Spanish Inquisition is just beginning their first timed lap. Katishuk has moved up to 4th place, with a lap time of 2 minutes 16 seconds and 655 milliseconds, improving by 2.2 seconds. Someone has improved their lap time to 2 minutes 17 seconds and 963 milliseconds, gaining 0.8 seconds. Amy has moved up to 23rd place with a lap time of 2 minutes 30 seconds and 617 milliseconds, improving by 2.3 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has climbed to 3rd place with a lap time of 2:15.781, gaining 9 positions and improving by 7.3 seconds. Samtiot is now in 10th place, moving up 4 spots with a 2:18.382 lap, improving by 4.9 seconds. Jazz has advanced 8 positions to 11 with a lap of 2:19.675, improving by 6.9 seconds. Alright everyone, we've got about 5 minutes left in the practice session. Make sure to get in those last minute tweaks and test out different strategies. It's the perfect time to push your cars to the limit and see what they can really do. Let's keep the energy up and get ready for the upcoming race. Anything specific you want to see when we switch to the real race? Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 18th place with a lap time of 2:25.869, improving by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen has also improved their lap time to 2:28.171, gaining 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 26th place with a lap of 2:32.984, improving their time by 4.4 seconds. Sam Turt is now in 7th place with a lap time of 2:17.687, gaining 3 positions. IPVT has moved up to 11th place with a lap of 2:19.04, improving by over a second. Amy has climbed to 21st place with a lap of 2:27.679, making a solid improvement of nearly 3 seconds. Jazz has moved up to 6th place with a lap time of 2:16.787, improving by 2.9 seconds. Maya is now in 12th place with a lap time of 2:18.877, improving by 3.2 seconds. Greninjep has advanced to 16th place with a lap of 2:21.466, improving by 4.9 seconds. Welcome back, Zero Taps. Glad to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Mr. Randy Watson is now in 22nd place with a lap time of 2 minutes 26.200. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 24th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 29.092. Alpio SD has gained 3 places and is now in 14th place. Their lap time is 2 minutes 20.92. And they improved their previous time by 2.4 seconds. Greninjep has made a strong move up to 8th place and improved their lap time significantly. Gina Jones has also improved her lap time, getting closer to the top. Amundsen has moved up 1 place to 18. Their lap time is 2 minutes 22 seconds, 184 milliseconds, improving by 2.8 seconds. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes left in the qualifying session. This is where the drivers really push their limits to secure a good spot for the race. I'm excited to see if anyone can improve their times and possibly take the top spot. Keep your eyes on the screen, because things can change pretty quickly during this final stretch. El USD has climbed to second place with a lap time of 2 minutes 15 seconds and .791 total. OK3 is now in third place with a lap of 2 minutes 17 seconds and .081. Elias X988 has moved up to sixth place with a lap time of 2 minutes 18 seconds and .437. Deplorably Apple is now leading the timed lap. Shadow Army is close behind. Rizal Diata is just getting started. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now leading the race as they start their first timed lap. Amunsan is close behind, also beginning their first lap. Joey is now on their first timed lap. Keep an eye on how they progress. Hinglema Kringleberry is now on the track, beginning their first timed lap. Grin and Chev is now on their first timed lap. They are currently in the middle of the track, setting their pace. Ace Thorn Bear is setting off for their first lap. Izu 6 is also on their initial timed run. Lord of the Jungle is starting their first lap now. Yambo has made a strong move up to second place, with a lap time of 2 minutes 12 seconds and 723 milliseconds. Gets. Katsushuk is now in ninth place, with a lap of 2 minutes 16 seconds and 859 milliseconds, improving significantly. Someone is on their first timed lap now, so keep an eye out for potential shifts in the order. Gina Jones is just beginning her first timed lap. New for Life is also starting their first timed lap. Sam Turt has set a new best lap time of 2 minutes 17 seconds and 444 milliseconds. They are now about 0.7 seconds faster than their previous best. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in fifth place, after moving up 2 positions with a lap time of 2 minutes, 13 seconds, and 870 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 2.6 seconds. Amundsen has climbed 3 positions to 14 with a lap time of 2 minutes 17 seconds and 920 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 3.1 seconds. A driver has moved up 3 places to 7th, and set a lap time of 2 minutes 15 seconds, and 942 milliseconds. They improved their previous time by 1.1 seconds. Yambo has taken the lead now in first place with a lap time of 2 minutes 10.900 milliseconds. Ellen Bear has moved up to 16th place with a lap of 2 minutes 18.815 milliseconds. improving their previous time by 4.3 seconds. Alright everyone, we have about 5 minutes left in the qualifying session. It's getting intense now, as drivers make their final pushes to improve their times. Keep an eye on the leaderboard, because it could change in the last few moments. Who do you think is going to step up and claim pole position? Kardashok has moved up to 8th place with a lap time of 2:16.32, improving by 0.7 seconds. Someone has advanced to 27th place with a lap of 2:40.377, improving by 7 seconds. Jackal has improved their lap time to 2:52.398, getting 4.5 seconds faster. Move for Life is gaining ground with that new lap time of 2 minutes 41 seconds, 665 milliseconds. They're now 3 seconds ahead of their previous best. Estform Bear has moved up to 15th place and is closing the gap. Joey has also improved their lap time, now at 2 minutes 36 seconds and 75 milliseconds. Gina Jones has set a new best lap time of 2 minutes, 32 seconds, 743 milliseconds, stop. She's improved her previous time by 0.6 of a second. Jackal has set a new best lap time of 2 minutes, 51 seconds, and 585 milliseconds. They are now about 0.8 of a second faster than their previous best. Okioki 3 is now in 5th place and has gained 6 positions. They just completed a lap in 2 minutes, 13 seconds, and 68 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 3.4 seconds. Estform Bear is now in 7th place after climbing 8 positions. They set a lap time of 2 minutes 15 seconds and 6 milliseconds, improving their previous time by 3.1 seconds. Jazz has gained 5 places and is now in 8th position. Their latest lap time is 2 minutes, 15 seconds, and 730 milliseconds, which is a significant improvement of 1.4 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd place. Their latest lap time is 2 minutes 26 seconds and 447 milliseconds, which is an improvement of 2.8 seconds. Deplorably Apple has advanced to 2nd place with a lap time of 2 minutes 11.812 seconds, improving by 1.4 seconds. Jazz has climbed to 4th place with a lap of 2 minutes 12.886 seconds, gaining 2.8 seconds. Deplorably Apple and Jambo are battling closely for the lead. Jazz and Darth Vader are fighting hard for 3rd place. Green Ninja and Jazz are in a tight contest for 4th place. Deplorable Apple is holding a narrow lead over Jambo for 1st place. Jazz and Darth Vader are closely contesting 3rd position. Green Jib and Jazz are battling hard for 4th place. San is making a strong move, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. OK 3 and Green Amber Red Yellow are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Sam Tiert and Rizaldi Adha are also battling closely for 15th place. Amy has made a great move, now in 27th place. Darth Vader and Deplorable Apple are still neck and neck for 2nd place. Shadow Army has advanced to 9th place. Amy has advanced to 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Cathy Shook has moved up to 14th place. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed to 20th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Hinkle McCrinkleberry are battling closely for 19th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 18th place. Amy has moved up to 22nd place. Cedric is in 25th place. Jazz and Darth Vader are battling closely for 3rd place. Steichter Thornbear has gained 1 position and is now in 10th. Amin San and Ibi VT are fighting hard for 12th. Jazz is now in 3rd place. Green Ninja is gaining on Darth Vader, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Okioki 3 and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 6th place. Darth Vader is advancing to 3rd place. Okioki 3 and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 6th. Shadow Army and El Payo Este are fighting for 8th. Okioki 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Green Amber Red Yellow and Okioki 3 are battling closely for 6th. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Samtirt and Kazishok are battling closely for 14th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Rizaldia Adha and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 16th place. Ezesix is driving a 1993 Vector W8, a retro street car. They started in 1st place and are currently in the lead. The race looks very competitive with them maintaining a strong position. Darth Vader is driving a 1975 Penske PC-1 in the F1 1975 Class Outdoor. They are currently in 3rd place just behind Deplorably Apple and Jambo. The race looks competitive with Darth Vader staying close to the leaders. Ipvite is driving a 2014 Porsche 918 Spider in the Modern Street Cars class. Their race seems to be going smoothly with no overtakes or issues reported so far. Aminsan is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 17th place. Kazishuk is gaining on IPVT, closing the gap by 1 second. The Spanish Inquisition is catching Rizaldi Adha, closing in by 1.7 seconds. Mr. Randy Watson has moved up 1 spot to take the 21st position. The gap between the racer closing in on Stefan Bear is shrinking quickly, now just 1 second behind. Maya and Elite 403 are battling closely for the 16th place, with little separation between them. Maze is now in 16th place. Amy is in 22nd place. Amy and Mr. Randy Watson are battling closely for 21st place. Jazz is driving a 2015 Cadillac, a TS30, in the GT3 class. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 12.9 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 17th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, the gap shrinking by over a second. Mr. Randy Watson and I are fighting hard for 21st place. The poor Blipple is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Someone is catching SD Fornbear, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Kazishuk has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Jazz is now in third place. Green Jeb is gaining on Darth Vader. The gap is shrinking by 1.7 seconds. Someone is catching ST Form Bear, closing the distance by 3.5 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining fast on Amy, now just 8 seconds behind. Darth Vader is closing in on Jazz, cutting the gap by over a second. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Okio Kai 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Deplorable Apple and Jambo are still battling for 1st place. Jazz is gaining on Deplorable Apple, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Jazz is now just behind Deplorable Apple, closing the gap to less than a second. El Piosd and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Katsushuk and Amundsen are fighting hard for 13th position. Darth Vader is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 1 second. El Piosd has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. EPV2 is narrowing the distance by 1.2 seconds, closing in on the car ahead. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima in the V8 Supercars class. They are currently in 7th place, with the fastest lap of 2 minutes, 13 seconds, and 289 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Katsushuk is driving a 2013 Nissan Altima in the V8 Supercars class. They are currently in 15th place, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 16 seconds, and 79 milliseconds. The race seems competitive for them, but they are slightly behind the leaders in their class. Green Ninja is gaining on Darth Vader, closing the gap by over a second. Estborn Barrett is also making a move, reducing the distance to Shadow Army by a little over a second. Katsushuk has climbed 1 spot and is now in the 13th position. Mai is gaining on Eliasis 98, closing the gap steadily. Maya is catching up to Sam Turt quickly, the gap shrinking fast. Hingle McCringleberry is in a Lola T70 Mark I from 1965 DA. They're currently in 15th place with a best lap time of 2:28.702. The race looks challenging for them, as their lap times are quite a bit slower than the leaders. And Stormbear's lead is shrinking as someone is closing in on him. Amundsen is gaining on Katsushuk, closing the gap by just over a second. Meanwhile, Maya is catching up to Sam Turt, also reducing the distance by about a second. Amundsen is gaining on Katsushuk. The gap is now just over 1 second. And Move for Life is catching up to Joey, closing the distance by a little over 1 second. Jazz is gaining on deplorable level, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Grinning Jeb has moved up one spot to take 4th place. OK3 is closing in on Darth Vader, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jazz is now just a second behind Deplorable Apple. LPOSD has moved up to 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and LPOSD are battling closely for 7th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 7th place. Shadow Army is now less than 2 seconds behind Alpio SD. Izzy 6 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by over a second. Green Yeb is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap by 9.30 seconds. Est Formbear is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 5.4 seconds. Ketishuk has moved up one position to 12. Green Ninja is now in 3rd place. Darth Vader has moved up to 4th. OK3 is in 5th. The race is heating up. Darth Vader is now in 3rd place. LPOSD and Green Amber, Red Yellow are battling closely for 6th. Stay Formbear is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Deplorable is gaining on Jambo. The gap is shrinking quickly. OK3 is closing in on Grinjet. The distance is getting smaller. Katsishuk is catching up to Jazz, closing the gap steadily. OK3 is gaining on Gren and Jeb, closing the gap to less than a second now. Someone is rapidly approaching SD Formbear. The gap shrinking quickly by 2.5 seconds. Elite 403 is catching up to Rizaldi Atta, closing the distance by 2.25 seconds. LPOSD has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow, and LOSD are battling closely for 6th. Shadow Army is gaining on Green Amber Red Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. End Thornbear has climbed to 8th place. Zadrek is now just a few seconds behind LPOSD. Darth Vader is gaining on Deplorable level. Shadow Army is closing the distance to Green Amber Red Yellow. IBVT is gaining on Jazz, now just a few car lengths behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Maya, closing the gap steadily. Deplorably Apple is closing in on Jambo quickly. Elias 988 has moved up to 19th place. Lord of the Jungle is now 24th. OK3 is gaining on Grinninger and has closed the gap by 130 seconds. Someone is closing in on Zest Bear, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Mr. Randy Watson is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing the gap by 1 second. Darth Vader is gaining on deplorably Apple, and now just a few seconds behind. Est Bear is closing in on Shadow Army quickly. Maya is catching up to Sam Turt, closing the gap to just 1 second. Darth Vader is now just a few seconds behind deplorably Paul. Okyo-K3 is gaining on Gren and Jib, closing the gap steadily. Shadow Army is rapidly catching up to Green, Amber, Red, Yellow. Shadow Army is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, closing the gap by 8.2 seconds. Deplorable Apple is catching Jambo, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Est Bear has moved up 1 position to 7th place. Someone has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Okyo-K3, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Elite 403 is rapidly catching up to Shadow Army. The gap is shrinking fast. Darth Vader is gaining on deplorably Apple, closing in by 2.5 seconds. IBVT is inching closer to Jazz, just 1 second behind now. Elite 103 is gaining on Shadow Army, now just a few seconds behind. Darth Vader is catching up to deplorably Apple. Someone is closing the gap on Est Bear, reducing it by over 3 seconds. Darth Vader is gaining on deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching Okyo-K3, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Darth Vader is gaining on deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Samtir and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Est Bear is climbing fast and has moved up to 4th place. Sidrek is closing in on Mr. Randy Watson, and has cut the gap by 8.6 seconds. Jazz has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Rosaldia Adha, and has cut the gap to just under 5 seconds. Joey is closing in on Mr. Randy Watson, with the gap now down to about 6.5 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place after overtaking 7 cars. Rizaldiata has moved up to 9th place, passing 5 cars. Kat Azashuk is closing in on New for Life, cutting the gap by 8.30 seconds. Eliasix98 is gaining on Elite 403, and is now just a few seconds behind. El Payo SD is closing in on Miimi, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Lord of the Jungle is also closing in on Gina Jones, and the race is heating up. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Shadow Army, and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 8th place. Elias 698 has moved up 1 position to 16th. Amy is now in 18th place. Alpio SD has moved up to 19th. Mr. Randy Watson is closing the gap on Cydric, and is now less than 2 seconds behind. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing in on another racer, and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Alpio SD is right behind me, and has reduced the distance by 1.4 seconds. Kazushuk is gaining on Joey rapidly, cutting the gap by almost 7 seconds. Deplorable is closing in on Jambo, narrowing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 4th place. Ipivite and Amundsen are battling closely for 13th place. Alpio SD has gained 1 spot, and is now in 19th. Kazushuk is closing the gap on Joey, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Alpio SD is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer with every lap. Elite 403 is narrowing the distance to me, reducing the gap by over a second. Estforenbear and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. Someone is catching Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Elite 403 is closing in on me, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. OKOK3 is gaining on Estforenbear, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 22nd place. Lord of the Jungle and Gina Jones are battling closely for 22nd position. Darth Vader is gaining on Deplorable Apple, and is now just a few seconds behind. Jazz and Darth Vader are battling closely for 3rd place. OKOK3 is closing the gap on Estforenbear quickly, now less than 3 seconds apart. Kazushuk is gaining on Cedric now. Estforenbear and Jazz are battling closely for 4th place. OKOK3 is catching up to Estforenbear, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. OKOK3 is gaining on Estforenbear, closing the gap to just under 1.6 seconds. A driver has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Hingle Mep Kringleberry is narrowing the distance to Elias 98, reducing the gap by 1.1 second. Amy is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, now just a few seconds behind. Kazushuk is closing in on Lord of the Jungle, cutting the distance significantly. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly catching up on the driver ahead. Jazz is making a move on Darth Vader. Samtir is closing in on Ippy VT. Green Yep is gaining on Okioki 3, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to 11. Aminsan is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Okioki 3 is now in 4th place, moving up 2 spots. Grenadier has climbed to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in. Shadow Army reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Mr. Andy Watson is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Okioka 3 is also making progress, reducing the distance to Darth Vader by 1.3 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow moves up to 7th place. Jazz and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 7th. Elias 698 is now 1.2 seconds behind Samtut and closing in. Darth Vader is rapidly catching up to Deplorably Apple, closing the distance by 6.5 seconds. Someone is gaining on Cest Formbear, cutting the gap by just over 1 second. Maya is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Adha by 2.2 seconds. Okioka 3 is gaining on Darth Vader, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Someone is chipping away at Set Formbear's lead, reducing the distance by over 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Kazushuk is rapidly catching up to me, now just 5 seconds behind. Darth Vader is gaining on Deplorably by a little over a second. Greninchip is also closing in on Okioki 3, both reducing their gaps by about the same amount. Darth Vader is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Greninjeb is catching up to Okiokai 3 quickly, now within striking distance. Ernst Formbear is closing in on Jazz, the gap shrinking steadily. Darth Vader is gaining on Deplorably Apple, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Greninjeb is narrowing the distance to Okiokai 3, cutting it by 1.7 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Aminsan and Samtuat are battling closely for the 14th place. El Payo SD is gaining on Aminsan, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias X98 is closing in on Elite 403, reducing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Best Formbear is gaining on Jazz, closing the gap to just over a second. Someone behind SD Formbear is reducing the distance by 2.7 seconds, so they are catching up quickly. IPVT is closing in on Maya, narrowing the gap to 1 second. K3 is gaining on Darth Vader, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. 10th Form Bear is catching up to Jazz, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. IPVT has moved up one spot to 12th place. Darth Vader is closing in. On the deplorable level, the gap is shrinking by 1.8 seconds. Samtiot has moved up one spot to 14. Katishuk has also gained one position, now in 20. El Piosd is gaining on Amunsan, and is now just a few seconds behind. Kazishuk is closing in on Elias S98. The gap is shrinking steadily. Amy is catching up to Mr. Randy Watson, getting closer with every lap. Darth Vader is now just behind Deplorable Level, closing the gap to less than a second. Jazz is gaining on Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and someone is rapidly approaching SD Fawnbear, cutting the distance by 2.4 seconds. Grinning Jeb is gaining on Okio Ko3. The gap is shrinking quickly. IPVT is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance steadily. LAOSD is catching up to Emansan, making a strong move. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Greninja. IPVT is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap to less than a second. LPIOSD is rapidly catching Emansan, now only about 4 seconds behind. Elite 403 is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is closing the distance on Greninja. Katishuk is catching up to Elias S98 steadily. Shadow Army is gaining on Greninja, now just a few seconds behind. Someone and Zest Foreign Bear are battling closely for 9th place. Rizaldi Ada is closing the gap on the car ahead by 2.5 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Jambo, the gap shrinking quickly. Samtiot and Maya are locked in a close fight for the 13th place. El PIOSD is closing in on Amundsen, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Darth Vader is now just a few seconds behind Deplorably Apple. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Shadow Army. IPVT is closing in on Rizaldi Adha. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Aminsan has also moved up one spot to take 14th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. A driver is moving up one spot to take 9th place. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Set Foreign Bear, reducing the gap by 1.9 seconds. Deplorably Apple is now just behind Jambo, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Maya is catching up to Rizaldia Adha, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has also moved up 3 positions to 22nd. Deplorable is closing in on Jambo, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Darth Vader is closing in on Deplorable, cutting the gap by 8.2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Jazz has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Zest Bear, and now just 1.6 seconds behind. Kazishuk is closing in on Cydric, and has cut the gap by 2 seconds. Shadow Army is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks rapidly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Greninjab and gaining ground. Rizaldi Adha is also making a move on Zest Bear, closing the distance steadily. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Greninjab, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Rizaldi Adha is rapidly catching up to St Bear, the distance shrinking quickly. IPVT has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Jazz, now just 2 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Zest Bear, cutting the gap to 1.5 seconds. Maya and IPVT are battling closely for 12th place. Katsashuk is gaining on Joey, now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is catching up to Jazz fast. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Zest Bear steadily. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Greninja, and is now just a few seconds behind. Shadow Army is catching up to Jazz, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Katsushuk is closing in on Joey, and the distance between them is getting smaller. Greninja is gaining on Okioki 3. Closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Jazz quickly, now less than a second behind. Katsushuk is closing in on Joey, the gap shrinking steadily. Katsushuk is gaining on Joey, now just a few seconds behind. Greninja is closing the distance to Okioki 3. Shadow Army is catching up to Jazz. Okioki 3 is gaining on Darth Vader, closing the gap quickly. El Payo SD is catching up to Sam Tuert. Elias 698 is making a move on Elite 403. Shadow Army is gaining on Jazz, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is catching up to Rizaldi Adha quickly. El Payo SD is closing the distance to Sam Turret steadily. Gina Jones is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Katsushuk is also making a move, cutting down the gap to Reza 6 by 2.4 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Jambo and closing the gap quickly. Jazz is catching up to green, amber, red, yellow. Estor Thornbear is closing in on an opponent as well. Shadow Army is now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Steve Thornbear is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Mr. Randy Watson is also catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Okioki 3, now just 8 seconds behind. Est Thornbear has moved up 3 places, and is now in 7th. Rizaldi Ada has gained 1 position, and is now in 10th. Darth Vader is gaining on Deplorably O, and closing the gap significantly. Green, amber, red, yellow is catching up to St. Thornbear. Rizaldi Atta is also making progress on Jazz. Samtit is making a strong move, and is now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. El Pio SD is gaining on IPVT, cutting the gap by 9.5 seconds. Darth Vader is closing in on Deplorable Apple, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. El Pio SD is making a strong move, now in 12th place after passing 4 cars. Shadow Army is gaining on Okiokai 3, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Jazz and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 8th place. Elias X98 is making a strong move, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Cedric rapidly, cutting the gap by 7 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Okioki 3, narrowing the distance by 3 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Jambo quickly. Est Thornbear is closing in on Gweninjip steadily. El Pio SD has moved up to 10th place, climbing 1 spot. Cedric is gaining on Kazushuk fast, now just 9 seconds behind. Someone and El Pio SD are battling closely for 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on a light for 103, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Darth Vader is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Greenijib is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 3 seconds. El Pio SD and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 8th place. Greninjib is gaining on Shadow Army quickly now. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Maya is closing the gap on El Pio SD with a strong push. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Katsushuk is closing the distance to Joey rapidly. Someone is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, getting closer with every lap. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, and is now just a few seconds behind. Cassishuk is closing the distance to Joey, cutting the gap significantly. Ace Thorn Bear is catching up to Grinning Jeb, closing in quickly. Est Thorn Bear is gaining on Grinning Jeb and closing the gap. El POSD is also making progress on the car ahead. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry and reducing the distance. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Jambo, closing distance by 2.6 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Scent Thornbear, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Elias698 is narrowing in on Scent Turret, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Deplorable is gaining on Jambo, closing the distance. OK3 is catching up to Darth Vader quickly. Green and Jeb is making a move on Shadow Army. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Angstone Bear and Jazz are battling closely for 7th place, swapping positions frequently. Maya is closing in on another racer, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Kazishuk is rapidly catching Ether6. The gap is now shrinking by 6.5 seconds. Shadow Army is closing the distance to OK3, reducing it by 1.3 seconds. Kreniab is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Darth Vader is gaining on Deplorable Able, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Shadow Army is narrowing the distance to OK3 by 2.7 seconds. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Samtier moves up one spot to 15. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Elia78, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Katsishuk is catching Ezi6, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Darth Vader has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Deplorably Apple and Darth Vader are battling closely for 2nd position. Shadow Army is closing in on OK3, cutting the gap by 3.30 seconds. Katsishuk is gaining rapidly on SS6, closing the gap by 5.8 seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to OK3, reducing the distance by 3.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha and Stest Thornbear are in a close fight for 8th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Elias698 and closing the gap by 6 seconds. Katsishuk is also making a move on Ether6, closing in by over 6 seconds. Grinning Jeb is catching up to Shadow Army, reducing the distance by nearly 4 seconds. Darth Vader is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just over a second. Greninja is catching up to Shadow Army. The gap is shrinking fast. Rizaldi Ada and Est Thornbear are battling closely for 8th place, staying neck and neck. Okioki 3 is gaining on deplorable level, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Ad moved up one place to 8. El Payo SD is closing in the car ahead, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Est Bear is under pressure as someone is closing in, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Aminsan is being chased by Samtirt, closing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Elias X98 is coming under attack from green, amber, red, yellow, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Okioki 3 is gaining on deplorable level, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Okioki 3, now only a small distance behind. Someone is closing in on Est Bear, getting closer with every lap. Darth Vader is gaining on Jumbo, closing the gap to just under 2 seconds. Jazz is rapidly catching up to Greninja, now less than 3 seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Est Bear, reducing the distance to just under 3 seconds as well. Welcome back, Forsengo. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Deplorably Apple has moved up to second place. Greninja is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 2.3 seconds. Jazz is catching up to Greninja, closing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Greninja is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the gap quickly. Est Bear has moved up to 8th place. Maya is closing in on El Payo SD, cutting the distance by 1.6 seconds. El Payo SD is gaining on the car ahead, closing the gap significantly. Elias X98 is making a move, closing in on Samtirt Dot. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance quickly. Darth Vader is gaining on deplorable level, closing the gap by 2 seconds. A driver has moved up one spot into 9th place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Greninja, now just a few seconds behind. Someone is catching up to Est Bear, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. El Payo SD has moved up to 10th place, climbing one spot up data. Jazz is now just a second behind Greninja. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Elias S98. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 2 places to 20. Okioki 3 is gaining on Darth Vader, closing the gap by 10.7 seconds. Greninja has moved up one spot to 5th place. El Payo SD is closing in on another racer, reducing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on El Payo SD, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to take 25th place. Est Thornberry has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on green, amber, red, yellow, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on me, reducing the distance by 3.1 seconds. Okie 3 is gaining on Darth Vader, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Ezra 6 and is now just a few seconds behind. Cedric is closing in on Joey and is right behind him. Someone is catching up to Jazz, cutting the gap down to just a few seconds. IPVT is gaining fast on El Payo SD. The gap is now much smaller. Est Thornberry is closing in on Greninja, getting closer with every lap. Thought. Someone is catching up to Jazz. The distance is shrinking steadily. APVT is gaining fast on El Payo SD, now just a few seconds behind. Maya is closing the gap on Rizaldi Adha steadily. Mr. Randy Watson is inching closer to Lord of the Jungle as well. Darth Vader is now in 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. APVT is closing in on El Payo SD, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Jazz has moved into 7th. El Payo SD is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. The driver in 4th place is under pressure, as the gap to Est Thornberry shrinks by 2.6 seconds. Maya is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the distance by 130 seconds. Darth Vader is gaining on Jumbo, closing the gap by 130 seconds. A driver is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. El Payo SD is closing in on Maya, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Okie 3 is gaining fast on Deplorable Apple. The gap is shrinking quickly. Deplorably Apple is catching up to Darth Vader, closing the distance steadily. Maya is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, making good progress. Shadow Army is now just behind Greninja, closing the gap to less than a second. Maya is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, the distance shrinking rapidly. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Elias Exony 8, the gap down to under 4 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Darth Vader, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jazz and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Est Thornberry is catching up to another racer, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Greninja and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is catching up to Jazz quickly, closing the gap by 2 seconds. LSD is narrowing the distance to Maya, cutting it down by 3.5 seconds. Jazz is feeling the pressure with someone closing in fast. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Darth Vader quickly. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot into 9th place. Jazz's gap is shrinking quickly. Est Thornbear has moved up to 9th place. Rizaldi Adha and Steve Thornbear are battling closely for 9th position. Deplorably Apple has moved up to 2nd place. Shadow Army is now just a little behind Greninja, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Someone is gaining on Jazz, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Greninja, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Someone is closing in on Jazz, cutting the distance by 3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Shadow Army is now just a few car lengths behind Greninja. Someone is catching up to Jazz quickly. Maya is gaining on Zest Thornbear steadily. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Someone is gaining on Jazz, cutting the gap by 3.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on another racer, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. El Pio SD is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to IPVT. Now within a second and a half, Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Cydric, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Greninja and closing the gap rapidly. Joey is making a move on New for Life and reducing the distance. Katsishuk is catching up to Jackal with a steady pace. Darth Vader is gaining on Deplorable Apple, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lipost has moved up one spot to 11th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is closing in on IPVT, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is now just a few seconds behind Ilias698. Greninja is gaining on Shadow Army and closing the distance. Est Thornbear is steadily catching Rizaldi Adha. Samturt is moving up quickly, overtaking 3 cars to take 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Cydric, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Samturt is gaining on the driver ahead, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Katsishuk is catching up to Jackal fast, reducing the distance by 7.5 seconds. Darth Vader is making a move on Deplorably Apple, closing in by almost 2 seconds. Ilias698 is gaining on Amazon, closing the gap to just under 10 seconds. Katsishuk is closing in on Jackal, with less than 10 seconds separating them now. Green Amber Red Yellow is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by a little over a second. Darth Vader is now just a few seconds behind Deplorably Apple. El Payo SD is gaining on Zest Thornbear quickly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the gap on Maya steadily. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Jambo. The gap is shrinking quickly. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Jazz, closing the distance steadily. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Maya. The gap is narrowing. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Jambo. The gap is shrinking quickly. And T from Dai is catching up to Rizaldi Adha. El Payo SD is closing in on Stek Thornbear. The battle for position is heating up. Est Thornbear is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and has cut the gap by 3.2 seconds. Someone is closing in on LOSD, reducing that distance by 2 seconds. Maya has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 2 places to take 13. Isachix has moved up 1 place to 22. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Jambo. The gap is shrinking quickly. Green and Jeb is catching up to Shadow Army, closing the distance steadily. Est Thornbear is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, making a strong move. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Jambo, closing the distance by 2 seconds. El Payo SD is also closing in on Est Thornbear, reducing the gap by 2 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to Maya, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Kazushuk is gaining on Joey, now just a few seconds behind. Okioke 3 is closing the distance to Darth Vader. Green Ninjab is catching up to Shadow Army. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 24th place. Cedric is now 25th after moving up 1 spot. Then Katsushuk is catching up to Joey, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Joey is rapidly catching up to No Idea for Life, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 7th. The driver moving up to 10th place is gaining ground. Maya is now in 11th place, closing the gap. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 12th place, making steady progress. Elite 403 is gaining on Mr. Randy Watson, closing the distance. The Spanish Inquisition is making a move on Ezesix, getting closer. Katsushuk is catching up to Joey, narrowing the gap. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Jambo, and is now just a few seconds behind. Okioki 3 is closing the distance to Darth Vader steadily. Maya is catching up to another racer quickly, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap quickly. El Payo SD is right behind Zest Formula, and they are battling for 8th place. Katsushuk is gaining fast on Joey, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shadow Army is catching up to Okioke 3 steadily. Lord of the Jungle is also making moves on Elias X98. Rosaldia Adha and Jazz are battling closely for 6th place. Someone is gaining on El Payo SD, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Greninja is closing in on IPVT, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Shadow Army by 240 seconds. El Payo SD has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Jambo, and the gap is shrinking fast. Okioke 3 is closing in on Darth Vader, getting closer with each lap. Jazz is catching up to Shadow Army. The distance is getting smaller. Okioke 3 is gaining fast on Darth Vader, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing in on Maya, now only a little over 1 second behind. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in 26th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Joey and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is catching up to Saint Thornbear, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Maya is also making progress, closing in on another racer by 2 seconds. Deplorable Apple is gaining on Jambo, closing the distance significantly. Gina Jones is catching up to Lord of the Jungle quickly. I am also narrowing the gap, with Cydrek steadily. Katsushuk is rapidly catching Joey, now just a few seconds behind. Deplorable Apple is closing the distance to Jambo, getting closer each second. Jazz is narrowing the gap with Shadow Army, making the race more intense. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Jambo. The gap is shrinking fast. Jazz is closing in on Shadow Army, getting closer with each lap. Eliasic 98 is making a move on Santirt, reducing the distance significantly. Katsushuk is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Deplorable Apple is catching Jambo, reducing the distance by 3.7 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Katsushuk is gaining on Joey, and is now just a few seconds behind. El Payo SD is catching up to Rizaldi Ada steadily. Greninja is closing in on IPVT, getting closer with each lap. Amy is gaining on Cydrek and is now just a few seconds behind. Elite 403 is closing the gap on Mr. Randy Watson and looks to be catching up quickly. Someone is narrowing the distance to ST Thornbear, and the fight for position is heating up. Kazushuk is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Shadow Army, getting closer with every lap. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is narrowing distance to Maya, making a move in the next few corners. Shadow Army is gaining on Jazz, and is now just a few seconds behind. Maya is catching up quickly, closing the gap to the driver ahead. Santa is closing in on Green Ninja, and looks ready to make a move soon. Deplorable is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Shadow Army, the distance shrinking steadily. Green Ninja is closing in on IPVT, the gap narrowing quickly. Kazushuk is gaining on No for Life, and is now just a few seconds behind. Deplorable is catching up to Jambo, closing the gap steadily. Darth Vader is also making moves, closing in on Deplorable. IPVT is gaining on Maya fast, just 5.5 seconds behind. Katsushuk is closing in on New for Life, with a 5.8 second gap. Gupta Estfornbear has moved up one spot to 8th place. Greninja is moving up to 13th place. Someone just gained one spot to take 9. I am closing in on Cydric, and have reduced the gap by 2.2 seconds. Jazz is gaining on Okioki 3. The gap is now just a little over 1.5 seconds. Kazushuk is also closing in on Wu for Life, both reducing their gaps by the same amount. Kazushuk is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Estfornbear is catching up to Rizaldi Adha, getting closer with every lap. Someone is closing in on Estfornbear, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Jazz, and is now just a few seconds behind. Kazushuk is closing the gap on New for Life rapidly. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to LASD, and the distance is shrinking. Darth Vader is gaining on Deplorable, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Shadow Army is making a move on Jazz, getting closer by over 3 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is catching up to LASD, narrowing the distance by a little over 1 second. Kazushuk is rapidly catching up to New for Life, and might make a move soon. Darth Vader is gaining on Deplorable and could be close to overtaking. Estfornbear is narrowing the gap to Rizaldi Adha, and might be in position to challenge soon. LPOSD is rapidly catching up to the leader, closing the gap by 13.4 seconds. Kazushuk is gaining on New for Life, reducing the distance by 6.30 seconds. Estfornbear is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on Nunbu for life, rapidly, cutting the gap by 9.2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing the distance to Jazz, narrowing the gap by 2 seconds. Katsushuk is gaining on New for Life, rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Jazz, closing the gap steadily. Estforeign Bear is also closing in on Rizaldi Adha, making the fight for position more intense. Shadow Army is now just a few seconds behind Okyokai 3. APVT is gaining on Greninji and is right behind him. Amundsen and Samtur are battling closely for the 15th position. Katsushuk is gaining on Enwu for life, and is now just a few seconds behind. Deplorably Apple is catching Jambo steadily. Shadow Army is closing the distance on Okyokai 3 quickly. Alpai OSD and the other racer are battling closely for 9th place. Greninjeb and Maya are fighting hard for 12th place. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position, and is now in 17th place. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Jamba. The gap is shrinking fast. Jazz is closing in on Shadow Army, closing the distance steadily. APVT is catching up to Maya. The gap is getting smaller. Rizaldi Adha is feeling the pressure as the gap shrinks by 1.1 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is climbing up to 11th place. Maya is also advancing, now in 12th position. Deplorably is gaining on Jambo, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Jazz is catching up to Shadow Army, getting closer with every lap. Someone is narrowing the distance to Rizaldi Adha, making it a tight battle. Shadow Army is now just a few seconds behind Okyoki 3. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to Zestform Bear rapidly. LPOSD is gaining on an opponent, closing the gap steadily. Angstfornberg is rapidly catching Jazz, closing the gap by 8 seconds. LPOSD is gaining on another racer, closing the distance by 1.5 seconds. Greninjeb is closing in on Amundsen, reducing the gap by just over 1 second. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jazz, and is now just a few seconds behind. Katsushuk is closing the distance on Enroa for Life, rapidly. Shadow Army is inching closer to Okyoki 3, just over a second behind now. Jazz is gaining on Zestformbear, getting closer by 1.4 seconds. Samtur is catching up to IPVT, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is narrowing the distance to Greninjeb, reducing it by 1.9 seconds. IPVT is making a strong move up to 10th place. Katsushuk is closing in on Enri for Life, rapidly. Jazz is gaining on Zesty Foreign Bear, closing the gap by over a second. Okioki 3 is gaining on Darth Vader, closing the gap rapidly. Gina Jones is catching up to Ezra 6 with a strong push. Green Yeb is narrowing the distance to Amin-san, just 1 second behind now. Katsushuk is gaining fast on Novlev. The gap is shrinking quickly. Shadow Army is getting closer to Okio K3, closing in steadily. El Payo SD is making a move on Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance between them. Shadow Army is now just a few car lengths behind Okio K3. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jazz quickly. Someone is catching up to IPVT, closing the distance steadily. Shadow Army is now just a second behind Okio K3. Jazz has moved up to 6th place. El Payo SD is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap to less than a second. Shadow Army is closing in on Okioki, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place. El Payo SD has also gained a position, now in 8th place. Katsushuk is gaining on New for Life, closing the gap by 6.5 seconds. Darth Vader has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. That's fantastic news. Congratulations to Jambo on winning the race. Great job. Congratulations to Jambo for winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting finish. Deplorably, Apple. Great job on setting the fastest lap. You can now claim a 1975 Penske PC1, a real classic F1 car door. And, Shadow Army, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GTO. Enjoy cruising around in that fierce machine. Alright everyone, we're just taking a quick break for some stream maintenance. We'll be back in a few minutes, so sit tight and get ready for more exciting AI car races. Thanks for hanging out with me.